I gotta fix that timer, I guess. Welcome in. I'm Trisket109. We're gonna play some Metroid for a little while because I need a break. I was really hoping to start sooner. This only takes about 2.5 hours to do, so once we're done with that, we'll get in and do some Monster Hunter for sure tonight, later tonight. But for right now, I just need to relax and play a game. It's been another shit show of a day, but we're doing what we can. It's gonna be great. Just check here. There we go. So yeah, we'll play Dread. I go pretty fast through that. I want everyone to know last night, one thing happened. I went upstairs at one point during the breaks for Monster Hunter to get some snacks, and I was like, "Oh, there might be some Oreo cookies up there." They were gone. There might be some Cheetos up there. They were gone. Oh, there might be some pizza up there. Oh, it was gone. And I came back with but a lowly piece of string cheese. Today, I went out to the store and I rectified that situation. I bought this bucket that says Happy Holidays on it. But inside of it, it has all the popcorn I could want right now. And in the interest of getting a healthier snack than what normally would do, I'm going to eat this caramel popcorn. And maybe it's not as healthy. And then the regular popcorn, and then the cheddar popcorn. That's what I'm going to be popping all night long. I went and bought my own snacks. For the homies. That's what I did. Oh, this is the wrong screen. Hang on. We have to use the full screen game for this one, so you'll be able to see chat and everything else going on with it. We are live tonight on Facebook, on YouTube, and on Twitch. I'm going to play Metroid for a little bit. Probably till about 8 my time, and then once I get there, we will start doing Monster Hunter hunts later on tonight. The title of this tonight's stream is something I very much believe in. If Monster Hunter is the first game that you should own on the Switch, Metroid Dread is number 2. This game is so good. God, I love this game. It's a fantastic way to do things. On Facebook, yeah, I'm on my regular profile. It won't let me stream to a public page, so I'm just on my page kind of testing it. Like my personal page. So if one of my friends sees it, cool. You know, all like 15 of them. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, so we're going to play Metroid for a little while. I'm going to try and burn through this as fast as possible because I'm kind of getting rusty at it and forgot some things. And then we will open up the queue. We will get people in. We will start playing Monster Hunter like we normally do. When I switch from game to Monster Hunter, we're going to redo the schedule as well, so don't let me forget. But yeah, I was actually meaning to start this like 2 hours ago. I'd be done with Metroid by now, and then at like 7, we'd start doing the Monster Hunter thing, but, you know, the day happens. See that right there? Caramel popcorn. I just got some. It's good. They're telling us all the story of everything that happened before Metroid Dread. So they're telling the story of Metroid, Super Metroid, Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, Metroid Fusion, and I guess they're kind of telling a little bit about Metroid Zero Mission. Ooh, there it is, the SAX. The SAX is not in this game, so I don't understand why they put the SAX in the intro. Just to help you remember? That was like 25 years ago, man. Alright, 20 years ago. It was 20 years ago. Does anybody else even remember 20 years ago besides me? No? Okay, cool. Yeah, Ivy, the Facebook issue is something I have been wrestling with the last couple of days. And it's actually an issue that's going to spill over to YouTube as well. My problem right now is we're going to skip the cutscenes and everything. We're just going to play the game. I just like to play the game. The problem with YouTube and Facebook right now is that I don't want to change anything again. So at some point, am I going to have to make a public page to stream to on Facebook? At some point, am I going to have to make like a brand page to stream to on YouTube instead of just streaming to my own personal profile? And if that is the case, I'd like to get that done now. That way I don't have to worry about it later. Because if I'm going to start, like, building up something on one, I want to make sure it's in the right place, right? So doing it in multiple places is silly.
So you guys want that I this.
Stop talking to me, computer! Okay, here we go. I gotta get better at this. This is what I mean by rusty. I feel very rusty, so. Now, the flip side to all that, too. What's up, Rec? The flip side to all that, too, about the Facebook thing is that if I need to stream to a public page, like if we just need to get that over with, then I just need to set that up, and then that's going to cost me more money, and I don't want to deal with that. So the question is, do I want to spend the money now or later? Or do I want to set it up right the first time and then not worry about it? That's what it comes down to. What's up, Rack? Rack, we're going to play some Metroid for a little while, then we're going to play Monster Hunter. And I'm going to eat this delicious caramel popcorn because of reasons. Got him. He's dead now. And he has no weapon upgrades for me. No suit upgrades. No item upgrades. He's just dead. We're doing the thing. I was watching someone playing Super Metroid earlier, and they suggested that someone rebuild all of Metroid Dread inside of Super Metroid, and I would actually play the shit out of that. I want everyone to know that. Yeah, should be able to create a Trisket channel inside your YouTube and stream from that. That's what I do. Yeah. Yep. And that's the thing, though, is that I need to get the time to go through and actually set all that up.
Uploading data.
You get that adjusted. You know how it goes.
Both enemy you and enemy send out a fog on detecting vibrate enemy that have to serve enemy. I estimated their enemy your high.
Oh, this caramel popcorn hits the spot. This is good. Hmm. I haven't actually eaten any food today. I should probably eat some food, right? Oh, I don't want to be up there. Come on, Bricks, work with me here. Alright, so here's my freestanding theory. Ready? If Monster Hunter Rise is the reason to own a Switch, which I think Monster Hunter Rise is the reason to own a Switch, Metroid Dread is the second reason to own a Switch. Yeah. What did you think the answer was? Breath of the Wild? Come on. Come on, don't be that way. Mario Kart 8? You're telling me that games from the Wii U are the reason to own a Switch? No, come on. Metroid Dread is where it's at. Hey, do any of you know where I'm going? Oh, wait. I know where I'm going. I'm okay. That just takes us back around. First charge up, or first weapon of the game, the charge shot. Now we can open up these doors that don't glow, and we'll be fine. Apparently I'm eating something here. Someone just brought me some food. Remember when I said I should probably eat some real food? Then someone brought me food. So what I'm going to refer to this as today is the pre-show. This is the pre-game game. First E-Tank. I'll take it. It's all about getting E-Tanks in this game. It's like the only power-up that really matters other than maybe Screw Attack and Space Jump. Nope, coming through there. Going the other direction here. Nothing there. What did I miss? Can't go through there. I do have to drop down. I'm an idiot. See, this is what happens when I don't play it for like 5 weeks. just gonna get that now because I'm already here. Now we can get to this door. This is where I was going. I knew I was kind of going the right way. I wish I had my speed booster. I'd be running full tilt right now through this place. Can't do anything in there. I'm in the right place. Computer wants to talk to me. The problem is, though, I don't want to talk to the computer.
There was no record of your assailant in the Federate. You have continued to search for the. Unfortunately, there are.
All right, that's got to cool down for a while. I can't eat that right now. I just went all the way around for no reason. Can't grab that yet. This is the right way. This is where we're gonna fight the brain. Apparently I don't have any missiles. Now I have some missiles. Yeah, that's way too hot to eat. Alright, so now we blast this, we roll up, and we take that. It's coming, don't worry. All right, this one will give me something I can use. It's like a spider magnet. I mean monkey. I mean magnet. Oh, man. You know, I was told by somebody the other day at one of my people at the game store that they actually haven't gotten any copies of Metroid Dread since it launched. So Nintendo's like, well, it didn't sell what we wanted it to. And I was like, well, why don't you, you know, put copies of it in stores and then we'll talk about that. Well, it's not selling as well digitally. Oh, okay. So put cartridges in the store. No, man, we need that production space for Pokemon. Okay. I mean, I get it, but you can't complain about it when you do stuff like that. All right, next boss fight. We're here. Let's go kill us a boss. Let's go kill us a boss. There's our first one. There's our second one. And now let's do the animation to blow him away. Not a bad boss fight, right? Clean and easy. I don't even really need to actually break that, but I'm doing it anyway because of reasons. I don't think I've ever had Phase 3 take me this long. Good deal. He's dead. Phantom Cloak acquired. So now that we got the power-up that we need, we can go back over here and go through the one door that'll take us to the next area. We are already done with the first section of the first area. And we've been streaming for a whole 6.5 minutes. All right, maybe it's been longer than that. I'm sorry. I am missing jumps like crazy. This is why you should not take extended times off of the games that you love. You should play all your games all day long and do nothing else. Otherwise, you get rusty at them. Moving on. Moving on up, moving on up. To Kateria, to Kateria. Remember, kids, playing video games all day is a way of life, and you should do it. Gotta talk to the computer. All right, moving on. It has. It's been like 3 weeks and 4 weeks since I've done this, and I should be doing it more often.
CBR, Sam, there is the thing, the thing.
If only these cutscenes and loads would go faster. I saw someone saying the other day that Super Metroid will always be a faster game than Metroid Dread because of the cutscenes and the loading times. And after seeing all the cutscenes and loading times, I think I agreed. Now, the other day we were talking about it, and I said that we would do some kind of a New Year's Eve thing, something, where we would play on New Year's Eve all my favorite games of the year. So, my favorite games of the year are actually down to the point where I can beat them in like 2.5 hours each. If I practiced, probably even better. So I think for that, the day that that happens, I think what we'll do, this is definitely one of those games. I'll play Metroid Dread in one stream. I'll play Resident Evil 8 in one stream because I can beat that in about 2 hours. And then I can do Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart because I have a file that has everything in it. I can actually do all the levels in that game. Get everything done in about 2 hours as well. So I bet I could finish all 3 of those games in one sitting. I bet I could do it. Those would be my 3 games of the year on top of course, Monster Hunter Rise. Like, that's number 1. I bet some of you thought I was going to say Monster Hunter, huh? No, Monster Hunter Rise is number 1. I think Resident Evil's number 2, and then Ratchet's 3, Metroid's 4, or Metroid's 3 and Ratchet's 4. I'm not sure. Those would be my top 4, though. Games that will most definitely not be on my Game of the Year list. The first and foremost on that list, Returnal. Returnal does not go on that list. Forza Horizon 5 would probably round that out at number 5 if I had actually played Forza Horizon 5, but I have not played it yet. I still haven't played it. And honestly, if I was going to play a Microsoft game right now, it probably would be Halo over Forza, which... well, I don't know if that's necessarily true. I do love me some Forza. Nope, don't want that. Nah, I'd play Forza. I always mess up that door. Always. Who wants to go get the morph bomb? I do, I do. I need a morph ball. My son said the other day he wants to race me at this game, and I was like, really? Is that what we're doing? I think he'd get hammered. He'd lose bad.
Uploading data.
ME stands for expert.
I'll race you right now. Okay, well, you start up right now and catch up. I gotta get the wide beam before I can take this guy out. Hey, I'm in Kateris. How could you just start being Kateris? That doesn't work. Now, if Monster Hunter Rise is the first reason to own a Switch, and Metroid Dread is the second reason to own a Switch, what's the third reason to own a Switch? I think I'm going down. Now I know I'm going the wrong way. See, the problem is right now I am going the right way, but it's because I backtracked the whole way. Now, see, we went through all this to get to this other side. Because by doing this, we lowered the heat in the room over here, so we can actually go through this now. Just like that. An E-Tank part. I picked those up just for fun. If you're trying to go fast, you don't actually need it, but, you know, whatever. And now you're done with driving so you can chat. Welcome in, Pineapple. I'm warming up with some Metroid tonight. I've gotten much worse over the years. You know, the month it's been out. It feels like years. E-Tank! It's the whole reason we play this game is for the E-Tanks. Were you driving home? Were you driving some other place? Was there excitement in your life, Pineapple? Come on, come on, come on. Jump up. There you go. Can't fathom how I do it in 2 hours. I do it in 2.5, actually. Driving home from the work. Four hours is easy. Two hours is a lot harder. World record right now for 100%. That's every single item in the game and beating the game is like 1 hour and 55 minutes. So whatever you see me do right now, first off is not 100%. Second off is not under 2 hours. So don't worry, it won't be that impressive. I promise. I don't know, I feel like I could get there. Kit's got his down to 315. Very nice. I think my best was what, it was like 250. I was like 237 at one point. Here it is. Wide beam. You're exhausted from today? Lots of kids at the game store like pissing you off? Children that definitely need supervision, but instead you get to be their babysitter? Is that what you did all day? Now I get to do it all over again. I love this game sometimes. Oh, you know what I haven't done is I haven't used the amiibos. Should probably do that, huh? Did you have to spend all day doing nothing but organizing the walls because the children don't know how to put games back where they go? Did your boss spend all day taking smoke breaks and making you run the whole store? I've done days like that too. I'm also just supplementing my game store experiences on top of yours. These are all things I've experienced. Did you have a kid come in and ninja shit on the floor? I don't smoke. My boss smoked. I had a kid. Okay, wait, no. My boss on my very first day at the game store was like, hey, I need a smoke break. And then I had never used the register. I had never sold a game. I had never done anything. And my boss was outside smoking for like 2 hours. That was my first day at my first game store job. It was a good time. But no, we really did have a kid come in and ninja shit on the floor. This kid came in with his parents, and they kind of went to the back of the store, and they were real quiet, like uncomfortably quiet. And then they kind of grabbed their kid and they left. And when they left, someone was like, you need to get back here. And we came to the back of the store. It's a very small store. Like, it's amazing they got away with this. And there was just a turd laying there. Kid just shit on the floor. That was one of my days at the game store. Sometimes I hate retail. I know, right? Alright, so this area will take us to the hot mess that is Kraid, but we can't actually fight Kraid yet. Because we can't go to the hot area that the hot mess is in. So what are we going to do? Well, first off, we're going to grab this missile tank. Example 38, right? That was, yeah. That was my example 1. But we've had other things happen, too. I watched a kid get backhanded in the store. Like the most uncomfortable child abuse you would have ever seen in public. Like his mom took the back of her hand and took it to the side of his head and he like fell over, like sprawled out on the floor. Like you were playing Street Fighter. It was pretty bad. Nope, it's not cool at all. It was the kid's fault. And I mean, we kind of contributed to it too. I think that's why we all felt really bad, is because we kind of contributed to it too. So it's not a thing now, but it definitely was a thing. Okay, so the ESRB ratings and the shit that went on with not selling children M-rated video games in the mid-2000s was like a war zone. And we kind of took that upon ourselves before it happened. So this was in like 2002 and 2003, somewhere in that range. And some kid had convinced his mother that Grand Theft Auto 3 was like the new Crash Bandicoot game. So she came in to buy the Grand Theft Auto for him. And so we explained to her all the things that was in the game. And like without hesitation, she just turned around and smacked her kid harder than I've ever seen a kid get smacked before. So like I said, it was kind of his fault. And kind of not, because we told him. Okay, it was mostly his fault, let's be honest. But yeah, like, she was like, you're not ever getting that game. And we were like, damn. Yeah, it's still affecting stores. It's not the war zone that it once was, but it's definitely, it still affects you. Like, I knew store managers at GameStop that were getting fired for ESRB violations. Like, it was that out of control. Like, salaried position employees who had been there for 15 years were getting fired for ESRB violations. They were making examples out of people. They were doing all sorts of things so that they could tell parents how much they cared. And it was always the weirdest thing because ultimately at the end of the day, like we would explain to parents what were in the games. We had people come in all the time. They're like, yeah, I'm going to buy Grand Theft Auto for my 4-year-old. And we're like, okay, are you sure? And they're like, well, they see worse on TV anyway. I don't care. Like, for as much shit as everybody else took, I shouldn't have gone after that. But for as much shit as we all took for whatever it was, nobody cared. It was terrible. No, it's not that bad anymore. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna get it. Now you just say it's an M-rated game, and if they, you know, they get bent out of shape, it's their thing. Like, I had moms who would buy Grand Theft Auto 3. They'd be like, what, he likes to drive the cars. And we're like, yeah, that's what he told you. How old's your kid? 6. They would just buy it for him. Like, they didn't give a shit. Which is so funny because it seemed like GameStop cared way more than everybody else did. No, the worst example of this that I ever saw was actually quite the opposite. We had a woman come in with her, like, okay, so remember now, I live in Utah. So when a mom comes in with her kids, it's like a caravan of clowns, okay? There's like 10 people, and it's like herding cats, right? And this mom came in. Yeah, this mom came in and she told us, we were like, well, what kind of, are you looking for a video game or whatever? She's like, I just want to let the kids look at all the things they can never have. And we were like, okay, why is that? Well, all video games are too violent. And I would never let my kids play video games. And I was, okay. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. I understand what, I guess. But I mean, you know, your kids don't have to play Grand Theft Auto like serial killers. I was like, what if you got him a nice Mario game? That's what I said to her. And she said, you mean the plumber who jumps on the enemy's heads and burns them with fire? I was like, whoa! I don't think that that's an appropriate role model, and that's still too violent. I was like, holy shit, woman. Yeah, I had that conversation once. No Pokemon? No, the enslavement of animals is wrong. Wait, what? Like, this woman was off the reservation. Let's be very, very clear about that. Alright, it's time to fight Kraid. It's hilarious too because it's like, do you watch TV? Yeah, I mean, at that point, I don't think there was any TV she could have watched that would have been okay, right? It would have been like, do you watch the nightly news? Then your children are screwed, ma'am. Do you live in real, actual life? I know, right? Like, have you been outside? I know you're outside in my store right now, but have you seen the sun in recent days? That shit gives you skin cancer, woman. Yeah, I mean, that mom was off the reservation, no joke. No Rise today? Nope, we will later, Vaughn. I need a break for a little while. We're gonna play Metroid, which is the second best reason to own a Switch behind Monster Hunter Rise. Then we're gonna redo the schedule for next week, and then we're gonna hunt for Rise. So if you'd like to get in some hunts, you know, you can throw up your solo stuff, do your thing. I'm gonna do this for a little while because, like I said, I need a little bit of a break. That's not to say that we won't ever do Rise. I just need a little bit of a break. Diffusion Beam. It's the equivalent of a Metroid shotgun. Alright, first try. We're gonna get this. Ready? There you go. Killed Camelios last night after the stream and Kushala Daora. Cool, means you're almost up to Teostra. So I just fought Kraid. How come I can't get a monster fight in Monster Hunter Rise of Kraid? I'm just saying. You can put Valstrax in there, but I can't get a Ridley? Come on. Come on. We need more crossovers in Rise with Nintendo, right? Like, how come I can't fight a large as a building version of Bowser, right? Where's Bowser in Monster Hunter Rise? Like the original OG monster.
Uploading data.
This area, Dyren, appears to be a biological research laboratory. You are slowly recovering.
I get it. You got Rajang. But that's not Donkey Kong. Come on, let's go. Yeah, Rajang's more like Goku. That's not DK. I want DK. Wow, I never noticed that before. Did you guys see that frame rate drop like crazy? Nope, wrong side. Also wrong way. Look, they don't need to change anything to put Ridley in the game. They just need to skin Valstrax as Ridley. See, I tried to jump onto that grapple, and for whatever reason, it didn't take. This game can be very inconsistent that way. Like, it works sometimes, and the rest of the time it's like, oh. But didn't you just work? Yeah, but we don't want you this time. Goma would be cool. You don't even have to redo that one. Just skin Rack the Kadaki, right? Bomb acquired. Pokemon Christ crossover and fight some legendaries. That's what I'm talking about. Fight Rathian and Rathalos skin like Charizard? Yes, please. What kind of title is that for a stream? I just got an announcement that somebody I follow is online and streaming, and it said, "Suspense, the results of my COVID test." The fuck kind of title is that? Clickbait, I know, right? Results of my COVID test. I woke up today with a little bit of a cough. And yesterday when I went to Panda Express, I didn't wear a mask. I decided to let my my vaccine do the work. But I woke up with a cough, so it must be COVID. That was my theory. Clickbait is one of the worst things to ever happen to the internet? You're probably right. Salamence would be cool. That's essentially what Rathian and Rathalos are right now, right? Skin Viserios to look like Aggron. That's why I'm not a popular streamer, guys. It's because I don't have enough clickbait. Pineapple, I'm gonna give you a job. I need you to be in charge of new clickbait titles. Okay? It's an important job. I need you to do it well. Also, that new job doesn't pay anything. We're classifying it to the government as an unpaid internship, okay?
Uploading data.
The lower level ability.
Vaughn, you're gonna go eat lunch, then be back? I'll be right here. You won't believe how this streamer changed the Monster Hunter Rise community. Any minute now, that'll be true, right? Yeah, what's the answer to that question? He decided to go play Metroid instead? We're about to get phase shift. He made a lobby to find other Monster Hunter enthusiasts? Yeah, he made a lobby. And someone else figured out a queue. That was Ivy. Ivy took care of that. Alright, the actual best thing that you get in this game is the flash shift. It really is. Ivy runs away. Ivy, it's your responsibility now. From this moment forward, Ivy is to blame for everything that goes on. Nope, not the case. You're right. I'm sorry. Anything awful that I say that would get me canceled, clearly it was Ivy's fault. Yeah, right. I know, right? You know what? I found a perfect defense to the whole being canceled thing. Did you guys, have you thought about this for a minute? Ivy's the reason it works, you're the reason it doesn't. That's why we give you a 30% on your profile picture. Come on, Pineapple. No, I found the perfect way to not get canceled. Do you know what it is? It's real simple. It's 100% way to not be canceled is don't be a dick. How about that? Don't stream. Yeah, I mean, you know, anytime you stream. But like, if there's something that's gonna happen in your head where it's like, oh, this is the moment I'm gonna be an asshole. Because, I mean, anything can be clipped out of context. Someone just a few minutes ago could have clipped me saying, federal government, I have unpaid interns and I'm not going to pay them. And I could sound like a dick. I suppose that's the truth. But just don't be a dick. Don't be an asshole to other people, and you'll probably be okay. Maybe. I still say maybe. All right, let's go get this speed booster. Yeah, the abstinence method, right? The abstinence. Speak for yourself, not for others. Don't be an asshole, and don't be a dick. Like, also being an asshole and being a dick, those are two separate, you know, ways to be. He's coming. I'm still running, but he's coming. It's like being at a party, right? Are you having fun at the party? Yes. Would you like to be invited back? Yes. Don't be an asshole. Otherwise, people are going to question, hey, why did you invite that guy again? He's an asshole. Pretty simple. All right, let's get this thing done. For those of you keeping score, this is our third Emmy. Got him. Speed booster. Going super fast and speed boosting. Speed booster 1. Gotta go fast. Look how I can't even jump. Yeah. Got an extra energy tank out of it, though. Gonna get another one over here, too. Why don't we just spark through it all? Oh! Yeah, that was fun. You gotta love those zips, right? This is one of the wall jumps. You need to use a speed booster to get to the 10 missiles. I did that first try like a boss. This one is the vertical speed booster, and up, up, and away we go. Energy tank. So there was a door. We're not going to go through that door until we get the grapple beam. We're not going to get the grapple beam until we come back over here. Shoot, I needed to be running for that, and I wasn't because I'm a bad, bad video game player. Up, up, and away again because of reasons. We'll take this missile tank. We'll go down. We'll get the grapple beam and do the thing. See? Doesn't it feel like everything just got exponentially faster? What'd you do? I got the speed booster. Speed booster goes fast. I am Sonic the Hedgehog with a hand for a blaster. Or a blaster for a hand. Or however you say that it makes sense. Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer, go. I'm actually not going to use it as often as you would think. All right, we're in it now. Item. Grapple beam. See how much stuff we just got in the last, like, 45 seconds? Come on. Come on. Now we're going back. Alright, so we're back to where we were. If you recall, we broke this brick, but we couldn't do anything in here until we got that moved, which required the grapple beam. Now we can go up and talk to Quiet Beak. Samus speaks Chozo in this game, for those of you that don't know. Come on, load, video game. It's these loading screens are why that's never gonna work. Oh my god, come on. Gotta actually wave that. There we go. Got it. Just took me a minute, but I made it happen. And we're now into the cutscene. This is Quiet Peak and all that good stuff. This is apparently how my life is gonna go. Speed booster your face, asshole! Here we go. You're dead. That's what it takes. You hit 2. Ten missiles diagonally. Come on, let's be honest. Some of these things, the speed booster tricks and stuff, I make it look easy, right? That fight took me so long, I hate that it's that easy. I hate the Chozo guards in this game. But come on, Pineapple. I made that look easy, right? Computer wants to talk to me again.
Uploading data.
When you know how to use the speed booster and the flash shift, visually this game looks so much cooler at that point. You make this whole game look easy? It's not. It's not quite to that point yet, but almost. Don't worry, just wait till I get to Gavaran. I'll make it look real hard at that point. Yeah, I hated this game the first time I played it. I was so pissed off at it until I realized that the game had been training me to be better this whole time. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh, my second playthrough? Totally different ballgame. Which, that first playthrough is the only reason this isn't my game of the year. First time, 2 full days of playing it before I beat it. I think my first playthrough was like 20 hours. Or it was 15 hours, and then it was 10 hours, and then it was, 3. I did. I was so mad at this game, I was never going back. I was so pissed off. My game of the year this year is Monster Hunter Rise. Don't let him fool you. His first playthrough was 10 hours because I did it first. He watched me play a whole bunch of it. Okay, so before he gets all, hey, check me out, I was so good. Like, he watched it. He got a lot of benefit from watching me fail over and over. So when he got there, he was like, yeah, I don't know why you had such a hard time with that fight. It was easy for me. And I'm like, yeah, because I figured it out for you. He's not a god gamer, he's 18. Remember all the stuff you thought you could do when you were 18? Same thing, just different kid. He still does a good job. I'm not trying to take that away from him. It's just the arrogance with which he conducts himself is kind of silly. He's good. But I mean, we were all that good in our head when we were 18, right? Oh, by the way, that's over. Thank you. Can we get past that now, finally? You don't normally think high of yourself, Pineapple? I think that you are a great monster hunter. Since I don't know much else about you, I can say that. Hey, Dad, want to go play Guilty Gear? No, I want to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. See that right there? That was the speed run inside the speed run to go to the bathroom. Hey, you remember that Chozo warrior that I fought with the speed booster? Want to see something else fun? Pineapple? There's your first half. I screwed that up. But did you see I hit him with that... I hit him with that first speed booster? That first speed booster takes it down to half, so the rest of the fight's simple. Except for I thought I could dodge that, and I couldn't. I'll do it this time. I didn't realize I was so low on health. I've only got like 1 energy tank right now. I'll fix it. Look, if I get the refill, you think that it's gonna kill me this time? I only had 1 energy tank. I don't know what the hell I was doing. There, now that I've countered him, we're all fine. Hey, Kit, watch this. Pineapple, that still looked way easier, didn't it? Even though I died twice because I'm an idiot. It's specifically because I'm an idiot. Like, let's be very clear about that. That legit took me like an hour to beat just that one, right? So that's the strategy. You speed booster into the first one, and then if you're full health, which you can get right outside that room, then you can make it work. Then you only have to do half the shit for it.
Uploading data.
The first time, that one took me at least an hour, too.
Samus, EME have you were no Mac 1.
My 100th message of the day, confirmed. Can confirm, idiot. Thanks, man. I don't know if super missiles make them cake. I mean, they do get harder. So as you skill up, they skill up too. The worst boss in the game for me was the one with the scatter missiles or whatever they are. That nasty ass bug that... Ugh. You hate the Chozo X? The Chozo X I don't mind as much as that scatter missile. The machine gun missiles. Yeah, that one. The rapid fire missile stuff. That's the one that just was like, dude, are you kidding me? I hate that bug. I hated that bug. It's easier now, but I hated him then. Is this the room with the speed booster in it? Yeah, it is. Excuse me. Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go. Now we're gonna let the X out. Everything gets stronger once they become infected by X. How long have we been on for? Trying to remember where I met Rui for the first time. I feel like it was in your stream, but I feel like you might be forgetting something. I think you're forgetting something. Rui came with you, I think. At least to my stream. I did not meet Rui until you. Here, I'll tell you what we'll do, Pineapple. We'll play it on the low, and I'll be like, oh, so how do you know Pineapple? And then we'll let Rui tell the story. Dude, no one's gonna give you shit for your memory being trash. This is what you have to focus on. Is it important where you met each other? No. But are you cool with Rui and do you remember that? Then you're good. Speaking of Chozo Warrior, here comes our first one. What the hell? I pushed that. I pushed that. See? That's what I did the first time. But, Pineapple, are you that fast on the trigger with the Chozo Warriors? Alright, so the whole reason to go in there was to get the plasma beam, or the wave beam, whichever one it is. The green one. Now we can do more stuff. We've only got like 5 or 6 power-ups left to get. Don't get me wrong, a couple of them you gotta jump through some hoops for, but... Whichever beam we didn't just get, plasma or wave. Cross bombs, screw attack, space jump, ice missiles. See, now X is taking over everything and everything's much harder to kill. So you get a beam upgrade, you get a suit upgrade. Speaking of which, you gotta get another suit upgrade, gravity suit. That's one of the things.
GX have disregard, I trust you.
Yeah, we're moving along. We're almost there. Yeah, that was fun. I like getting caught by Emmys that won't let you move in the water. What's up, Ray? Missed and missed. Is Ray in chat? Yeah, Ray's over on YouTube. Yeah, get away from me. Stupid Emmy. Alright, here we go. I just jumped all the way back down for no fucking reason. Pineapple says hi, Ray. The nice thing is this time I'm not going to miss my grapple, and this time I can start up top. Ooh. Ray, how are you doing tonight? Missed and missed. Nope, that time I got it. Oh my god! What the hell is with this one today? Alright, this Emmy is really starting to make me angry. Some days you feel like a nut, and some days you don't. Ray says that she'll be over on Twitch when she gets on the computer. I don't care about fighting that thing. Oh, that's right. We got to get the stupid double jump, too. I forgot about that. The double jump is silly. I don't understand why they put a double jump and a space jump in it. Shouldn't they just give me the space jump right now? Because the space jump is one of the next things you get anyway. Just seems like a waste of an item. Ray, we will be hunting later tonight. I just needed a little bit of a break. And it's been a while since I've played Metroid, and I'm getting rusty at it, and I want to get good again. So hopefully, this is not too much of a disruption into your evening. I'm not gonna lie, though. That Emmy... definitely a disruption into my evening. Here we go. That was stupid. This game's rapid fire, like if you can mash the button quick, you are very much well rewarded. I am not even close to a good masher, and I can make that work in this game. Alright, so now that I have this, I can get across this jump. Which was the whole point of going to get the double jump, is that one jump right there. Oh, come on, I'm not going up that way. We're just dropping down and in here. Alright, let's take our ice missiles. Who wants ice missiles? I want ice missiles. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice missiles. My son says that the blaster's faster once you knock the shielding off of the eyeball. The blaster's faster. Honestly, the fastest way to do it is a screw attack. Ray, I also want you to know, unlike last night, tonight, I have good snacks. Nope, tonight I do not have pretzels. I went over to the grocery store and I found me a bucket, a big bucket of popcorn. It even says North Pole on it. And it has caramel popcorn and cheesy popcorn and regular butter popcorn. And I'm eating the caramel stuff today. Oh, by the way, that's another Emmy down and we got ice missiles. Now you might be asking yourself, Trisket, are ice missiles good? Well, you see that fiery thing in front of me? See how it disappeared? Ice missiles are great. This is so late. The pulse radar is interesting because it will show you breakable blocks and it helps out as you go through the game. But this is something you need at the beginning of the game, not the end of it. Yep. It was awesome. I'm a little bitter about it because it was marked down in price, and then when I scanned it in, it apparently wasn't on sale, but they still had the price there. Rather than fight with somebody about it, I just, you know, paid the extra money because I wanted the caramel popcorn. I was like, yeah, whatever, I'll just pay for it. I was bitter for about 10 seconds, and then I was good. Oh boy, our first thing we're going to do in Ferenia is a speed booster trick. I've reprioritized, Mr. J. And the only reason I reprioritized is because my son is not going to buy Monster Hunter Rise on the PC. So, because it's sooner than the rest of it. The other goal that was up is a yearly goal. If I can get 2 copies of Monster Hunter Rise done, right? That's me and the boy, because the boy's not going to get it otherwise. Here we go. Ready? Wait. I'll tell you the rest of it in a second. Damn, I missed it. So if we do Rise, the game in... I'm speaking all weird. Okay, so if we do Rise in January, the next game is Horizon Zero Dawn 2, which we've already got covered. And the game after that is Gran Turismo 7, which we've already got covered. So we can spend a couple of months working on the goal then, because it's a year goal. But if we don't do it this way, then chances are we won't be playing Rise come January 12th. So I reprioritized based on that. And this one's actually going to stay for a minute. I know I keep changing my mind, but it became a thing. Like, it was, okay, well, we gotta play Monster Hunter Rise. He's like, well, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna do the amiibo thing. And I was like, dude. So if you'd like to blame somebody for it changing, do that. And I figured, as nice as it will be to have a new capture card, as nice as it will be to have a 4K monitor, which I am still going to do. That's the overall goal for next year.
This area, it was they have turned recall my set.
I can play the other games and still be okay when they come for the PS5. And then for those of you hanging out tonight wondering what the hell is going on, I'm playing Metroid because I needed a break for a little bit. I gotta get good at this again. But we will be playing Monster Hunter Rise after this. Hunts will continue. Finally got on Raze here on the Twitch, yay! Get off me! Can't do anything in this room. Where the hell is it over there? I have everything over here. Ugh. I feel like I have gotten significantly worse at this, but we're still cruising. We're on our way to the scatter missile boss right now. You can actually speed booster this guy too, but... There we go. Scatter missile. Storm missile. Whatever they call it. We're almost there. The first time I played it, that guy was the worst boss. It's not up there. Okay. It is up here. there. Now, these guys, you know, we could try and find a speed booster area where we could blast them, but honestly, the storm missiles do just fine. Well, they used to, till I started sucking. See, that one's already dead. And that one's dead. See, storm missiles make a hell of a difference in that case. That one's frost. Can't go in there. Is it this one? Now we're gonna get space jump. See, we just got the double jump. That's the thing that drives me nuts about the power-ups in this game. There it is. Space jumps in. Now we need a screw attack and gravity suit, and life is good. All right, let's get out of here. Loading, loading, loading. Keep that Metroid loading. You can get the idea of it over time as we've been playing through this, that somebody, a speedrunner said that this game will never be as fast as Super Metroid because of the loading screens. And I do agree with them about that. There is so much loading in this game. Alright, we're gonna take that warp right there. All the way down to the gravity suit. This one's kind of a puzzle. Then we're gonna go back to the first area. Arteria into Craterus, so we can fight the monster that's making it cold, get the screw attack, and then pretty much move on to the end. Oh, you guys want to see another speed booster thing? Speed booster things are fun. Another E-tank is good. Alright, so now that we've broken that, we can break it one more time. Ready? Oops. For whatever reason, that happened late, even though I pushed the button. Okay. See, the trick is, if you hit a ledge that is ramped while you're speed boosting, you can keep your speed booster charged. So you have to charge it around 3 corners there. So you can break all the speed blocks and do the thing. So that area actually yields some good stuff, right? I got an E-tank by getting another part, and I got 10 missiles for that, so I'll take those. I'll take that every day of the week and twice on Sunday. The part that sucks is even though we went all the way across right there, we still have to do it again. There you go. That's why we got the space jump first. So we can make that jump. Gonna make our way around and back up. Like I said, this one's kind of a puzzle. It's a save room directly behind me, but nobody cares about save rooms, so we're not gonna get that. Alright, so the tricky part about that block is if you don't play it right, there's going to be a whole bunch of little enemies that come out of there and will screw you over as you try to make this jump. So you have to know to fire over there when you do it, and now you're moving on. Alright, so that's the next part of the puzzle. This part's fun because we get cool stuff for it. You know, like an energy tank. So you know we've been talking about music recently in games? We've been talking about how when Khezu fights you, there's no music, it gets deaf. We've been talking about all the great music in Monster Hunter. And the different sounds that the monsters have, the different songs that they have, how great Valstrax's music and things like that is. In engineering and sound design, something I find myself incredibly impressed with, notice how everything is a muffled and muted sound because we're underwater. That's just a little detail that a company doesn't have to put into whatever's going on, but they do. Sound design and engineering work when it comes to that has come such a long way since, you know, the days of 8-bit chiptune Mario Brothers. Those kinds of details are awesome to see in games. You want to play something like Gran Turismo? From my understanding of it, Polyphony Digital and Gran Turismo, they're the company who makes Gran Turismo. They have an elevator at the center of their building that is a car elevator. That, let's say the sound guys need the sound of an engine. They'll put the car on the elevator, they'll move it up to the 3rd floor for sound design out of the garage. And then go and record the sounds and add them to the games. Like, that's how much attention to detail they pay for the engine sounds of their cars. Forza Motorsports does the same kind of thing, and a game like that definitely needs that kind of sound engineering, right? But every game seems to do that now. It's actually very cool. Alright, so we just did all of that to pull that thing down. That thing is going to smash down here to the bottom, break all of these things, which is going to allow us to go get the gravity suit. Oh, we're good now. We can move through the water. The only thing we need to be able to do now is attack while we're spinning. And that's screw attack. That's next on the list of shit to get. And we'll get it here in just a few. New suit. New suit! I always like this animation. Pow! New suit. We gotta fight a boss before we can get the screw attack. But we're almost there. Computer's very happy with us for getting upgrades. Thank you, computer. It's gonna warn us of all the dangers of Ravenbeak. I think at one point he even says, "Would you kindly?" I don't know. Alright, we're loading again. Time to get some popcorn. If you need a last-minute gift for the Switch user on your Christmas list, go down to any game store or retail market and get yourself a $60 Nintendo eShop card, because you should buy Metroid and you're not going to find a cartridge of it in stores. Also, I say this every year as we get closer and closer to Christmas, but I want to say it this year because it's important. If you're buying somebody something like a system, some kind of hardware, please do us all a favor and open it up before Christmas Day. Make sure that you've updated it. You got everything in order. Your games downloaded that it came with. Everything that you need in order to enjoy that system on Christmas Day. There's nothing more fun in this world as a child or a person who plays video games than waiting for the downloading please wait screen to finish on Christmas Day for the new shit you just got. I hate that. Please, don't go back to the store and yell at somebody because they didn't, you know, tell you that you needed to update a modern system and that there was download fees and speeds and that your games were digital. Like, the day after Christmas for every retail worker on the face of the earth consists of moms and dads the world over coming in and screaming at people like me about how I ruined Christmas. And let me just tell you, that's not the truth. Why did you let me buy this Xbox game for my son that had a PlayStation? How is that my responsibility? Just out of curiosity. Took a minute to charge up there, but once I got it charged, we were golden. Computer's very upset that it's cold. Do something. Okay, I'll get right on that.
Uploading data.
But yeah, for real, do the thing. Get batteries for the controllers, whatever it is that you need to do beforehand, like have some presence of thought. It will mean a lot to the people that have tried to help you throughout the holiday season. It will also mean a lot to the people you're buying presents for. And seriously, there is no gamer on the face of the earth, and I want to put this out there. I know that there's this big thing that goes around that says you can't do something like this. Let me tell you that they're full of shit when they say this. If you don't know what game to get somebody, it's okay to get them a gift card. Especially in the modern world, okay? On Christmas Day, they can use that gift card to download a digital game. They can get something to play on Christmas if they have something very specific in mind that they want. They can get that as well and have it delivered. I appreciate that it's not on Christmas Day, and it makes you look callous somehow because you didn't get them something. But let me tell you, it doesn't. Nothing stings more than on Christmas morning wanting a copy of Grand Theft Auto, if that's your jam, and getting a copy of Harvest Moon. At least you know your loved one enough that you're getting a present for, that you know they like games, you know that they would want a game. Get them enough to cover a game, and you're okay. If anybody tries to make you feel like shit about doing something like that, you send them to me and I'll straighten them out. I'll straighten them out. Well, the guy at the game store told me that Skyrim was the best game on the Switch, so I bought it for you. When the only thing in the whole world that they wanted was The Legend of Zelda. Really? All they wanted was a copy of Mario Party, and you bought them Skyrim because some dude told you Call of Duty was the way and the light? That's what I'm saying. Be responsible, be thoughtful for the gamer in your life, and do the right thing. That's my theory. And we always have public service announcement all holiday long. This year feels a little bit different because I haven't really done a lot of Christmas stuff. However, tomorrow, just for fun, I might break out the Santa hat. You never know. I might break out a Santa hat. Oh, by the way, we're fighting a boss. Alright, we're into it. It's always a fun one. I want this game. Okay, for what system? Why does that matter? Well, because if you buy Assassin's Creed Valhalla at this great $15 price tag today, and you get it on the PS5, you're not going to be able to use it in your PS4. Wait, you mean they're not all the same? Alright, I'm going to try this trick this time. You ready? Got him. Bam! I have been trying to do that for a month. I have never landed the speed booster kill on that guy until just there. Other people do it a different way, where you use the melee to set yourself up to do it. I'm not very good at that. So I've been trying to get that move to land like that for every time I've tried to do it for almost a month. Nailed it! That's right, Ratchet. We did it. We did it, Ratchet. You're a good boy. Yeah, he's such a good boy. We did it. My face hurts from smiling from crushing that. I crushed it. So Pineapple, when it does the rush thing, when you're jumping those waves, at the very end of it, you charge up the speed booster, and then when it breaks, you charge it at the end, and I did a diagonal dash to slash it. What other people do is while they're still running, they charge it and then do a melee like that to reset themselves and then dash. I can't do the melee charge to do it, but I got him diagonally. I'm sorry. I got a little carried away with myself there. That was exciting for me. Oh, that was good. It felt good too. As soon as I let it fly, it was like, oh, I know what's about to happen here. And the great reward for nailing that thing today? Screw attack. Hey, Pineapple. Be honest now. You liked that one, didn't you? Screw attack acquired. This game is wrecked now. Man, I should go back and clip that. I will. I'll have to do it later. Damn it, I dropped my controller. Now the computer is very happy because we have all of our stuff back. For the most part.
Uploading data.
Samus. You are.
Hey, Bugsy. Now, we just got screw attack, so we'll screw attack these things, see? He's dead. Dead again. He's dead. Bugsy, tonight I kind of wanted to do something a little different for a while, so I'm playing Metroid because I feel like I'm getting rusty at it, but we are going to hunt as soon as I'm done with this. And you came at a good time because I got to get cross bombs, I got to get whatever beam I didn't get, wave beam or plasma beam, and power bombs, and then we're done. And those things are relatively fast. We're almost to the end. We're about 20 minutes away from the end, I think. And then we'll go hunt. Take your time, I just like to hang. Not a problem at all. I'm just glad to see you, Bugsy. Every, like, 10 minutes I do something that makes Pineapple go, what? I'm just kidding, Pineapple. I mean, you're not wrong. I am wrong. Oh, by the way, this is the fight for cross bombs. So yeah, that's the great theory right now. If Monster Hunter Rise is the first and good reason to have a Switch, Metroid Dread is a good second reason to have one. This is game number 2 on the list of shit you should have played this year. Game number 3 or 4 on my list of best stuff I played this year. So you remember everything? I finished that in a week. There we go. The first time I beat it, it took me 2 or 3 days. The second time I did it was not as long for sure. It took me 15 hours the first time, 10 hours the second time. The third time I beat it in 3. The second time I played it, I did play it on hard. And I have finished it under 4 hours on both settings, hard and on normal. Now my runs take about 2.5 hours. It's between 2.5 and 3 hours. Man, computer, knock it off.
Uploading data.
This area, there is Raven Iron.
We gotta get what it takes to break that door. All right, we're gonna go down and get our beam, our wave beam, or whatever it is, the last one. And we're good. But now that we have screw attack and space jump, this is easy. This ain't no thing. Do I need to get the speed booster thing right here? Should we skip it? Need to go through and get a check mark next to every village quest, 1 star through 6 star. I kind of need to do that too. Zip! All that for 2 missiles. Can you believe that shit? This one is so easy to do because you have everything. Alright, let's do it. Who's tired of the Emmy's bullshit? It's the last one we really gotta fight, so let's get him done. It's over. Got him. Well, that's not what I meant to do at all. All right, let's get out of here. The only thing we're missing at this point is the power bomb, and that's a scripted event that happens, so we gotta go back up here to get it. We gotta fight 2 more Chosen Warriors, and then we're done. I mean, it's basically 2 Chosen Warriors and then Ravenbeak. Ravenbeak doesn't count, though, right? That's the first warrior. We just saw him. Ah, he's got a shield. I hate when that happens. Here we go. Oh, this is the power bomb. That's right. Hate this part. He's gonna get me. Yeah, the blaster really does work a lot better on these guys than using missiles. Missiles takes forever. Poof! That right there is Metroid's equivalent of the Thanos snap. For those of you into that sort of thing. Power bomb. Come on, grab the thing. Thank you. Oh well, missed that. Guess we're done with that.
Uploading data.
Samus, you can met this. I have the time.
Alright, this one sucks. Got him. Now we're all good. Hey everybody, we got one more guy to fight. While this one's loading, I'm gonna go use the restroom. But this is it. There it goes. My Metroid has a first name. It's F-U up. No, wait, it's not it. Kill this fool. You got it, Pineapple. This one's for everyone who's ever struggled with this bastard. I am not good at the strategies, tips, and tricks it takes to be good at this fight, but I can still do this fight. Let's go! End of the game! I speed boosted that one bitch and it was awesome! Yeah, let's go. Wow, that hurt a lot. Why can't I not jump? Oh, I countered you. I meleeed your face. Blasted your face. We're gonna do it again. Oh, we want to play this game. He wants to play the can you melee me more? Oh, we're done with phase one. Sorry about that. We're done. Ouch. Whoa, we don't want any piece of that. There's phase two. Hi, Sunball. Bye, Sunball. Did you know the power bombs take out the Sunball in one shot? Oh, would you like to play croquet? I just countered his face. Well, my screen went off right there, which was bad. When fighting boss fights, your screen should not go off. Meleeed again. He's just playing now. Here it comes. First one. Put. Second one. Put. You're toast, asshole. You guys want to see Samus go, like, rage against the machine, or can we skip this? Ooh, ooh. I went through all the trouble of beating this guy. For him to choke me out and this to be over like this? I don't think so. Not today. Ooh, close your eyes and rest. See, she's choking. She's going. And that's it. Lights out for Samus. I just like this part right here. See, the thing you gotta realize about Ravenbeak in this moment is that I think he really regrets the fact that he went in close and decided to choke her out, because now that she's gone ballistic, he's dead. She dropped a space station on his ass. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, perhaps you should have come up with a better alternative than, you know, getting so close that she could grab you and nuke your face. It's just a theory. Alright, Ravenbeak has been spliced with Kraid. Everything is evil now. I've said this before, and I'm going to say it again. After playing with Hyper in this game, this last beam and this last experience, the thing that I want an entire game where I basically run around like the Wrath of God, like, or a game mode in here, where I start with Hyper, and then I just kill everything. I want a game mode where the entire time it's you, Hyper, and everything's dead. That could legitimately be the coolest game ever. Or game mode. It could be the best thing that ever happened. On a scale of 1 to... Wait a second, they let me do what now? I think it would be closer to the second one, right? Bye-bye. And we're done. That's it. I beat Metroid, everybody. What do we think time is on that? I think it's just under 3 hours. My son has a shirt with that exact logo on it, right? 254.53. Not bad. Not bad for a jackass with a controller, right? See you next mission. I need to play Samus Returns again. It's been a while. It's been a very long while. %, item completion. 254. Not bad. I can definitely get faster. It's just a matter of like remembering and doing it more. Ugh. Soundtrack to this game is amazing. So that's what I'm gonna call the second reason to own your Switch. That one right over there. Metroid Dread. $60, it's out now. Depending on where you live in the world. But yeah, you can pick it up. It's a fantastic game. Your first time through will not look like that. It's going to take you a significantly longer amount of time. And if you have Metroid Dread already and you haven't been back through it a second time or a third time, I highly recommend doing it just because every time you do it, I feel like it gets better and better. So that game makes me happy. That game makes me happy. It's my happy place. Super Metroid would be my happy place if I knew how to wall jump. I suck so bad at that, I can't do it. So that's where we're at. I said we'd hunt tonight, so we're gonna hunt. How's that sound? But before we do that, let's take a look at something here. That was super cool. I'd like to think it was. Let me do something here. What? We'll cover up the Magnum Hollow picture for right now. Let's take a look at the schedule for the week. I said we'd change this up and then we'd start hunting. We should have done this yesterday, but again, today and yesterday have been just an absolute thing. Let me take a look at my schedule for the week. Monday, I have nothing going on. Tuesday... No, wait. Kit's choir concert. So my son has a concert on Tuesday for the holiday. Wednesday, we're good. Thursday, my daughter has a concert. So Tuesday and Thursday, I've got things I've got to do for my kids that night. So streams are going to be late. Friday, Saturday, we're looking good. And the Sunday after that, we're looking fine as well. So, Tuesday, Thursday, let's just get these out of the way. I'm going to call it late stream, okay? Tuesday's going to be a late stream. Are we good with that? Thursday the same way, late stream. So keep that in mind. Tuesday and Thursday, we're going to start late. Anybody want to do anything specific next week? I wanted to do that on Wednesday either way. Wednesday's going to be weapon mix-up. We'll leave Monday at HR grinding, so we can get some stuff done for that. Wednesday, we'll do weapon mix-up. You can participate if you'd like to, but you don't have to. If you'd like to try out a new weapon, if you'd like to switch things in and out, I will start randomizing the weapons that I'm using. Maybe build some new ones and try out some new things. Ray, you never know. I might play Sword and Shield. We'll see how that goes. We're going to keep the Friday night vibes going there. I really had a good time hunting Valstrax last night. But I don't think we should call it Valstrax Attempts. I think we should call it Valstrax Farming. Because I'm pretty sure we've got that on farm at this point, right? Oh yeah, we got that on farm. I don't know. Does that schedule look good for everybody? I reserve the right to cancel on Tuesday and Thursday depending on when the concerts are over, depending on when they go late. Depending on how that goes. But I will do what I can to be here. I wouldn't randomize my weapon because I'd probably get bowgun. See, that's the thing, Vinny, is I need to learn how to use bowgun. Also, welcome in. Let's change the title on this. So there you go. I think that'll work. Does that work for everybody? I will take a picture of that. I will put it on Discord and I will put it on Twitter and Instagram and all that other shit. And we'll see if we can generate some people to hunt with and see what we can do from there. I changed the title over on the stream for the Twitch channel, so we should be ready to go with that and get some hunting done. Well, between lance or hammer, which should I use today as a challenge? That's a good question. I mean, I like the hammer. I'm partial to the hammer, right? Let me get this out of the way. This. Go Lance since we have a hammer already. Maybe I should try something else, right? I think that'll do it for the schedule for next week. We're going to play Monster Hunter every day next week too. Saturday and Sunday, I reserve the right to throw in another game. There's a good question. So I played Metroid Dread tonight. You think maybe next weekend on Sunday we can play like one of my other games of the year? They go really fast. That's probably why they're partially my games of the year. Next weekend, it would be Resident Evil 8. I can beat Resident Evil 8 in about 2 hours. Not a game of this year, but you should play Breath of the Wild on stream sometime. I actually did play it. I played it twice on stream. But I am more than down to play it again. That doesn't mean I can't play it another time. All right, so a couple of other things to keep in mind. We'll go back to the full-size game here. Fired up. We do have a new tip goal up. The tip goal is for Monster Hunter Rise for PC ×2. My son said he's not going to get the PC version because he wants, you know, the amiibos on the Switch, and He wants to keep going with the Switch version. He said, I'm not going to get it on PC. And I was like, well, we've kind of been talking about getting it on PC for people. He's like, well, whatever. So my theory now is that if we earn enough in tips before that comes out, then I can just buy it for him and he won't complain, and then he'll have to do it. So that's the theory. So we've got a new tip goal in place based on that. We're going to try and get that done before the 12th when that comes out. And then after that, it's Horizon Zero Dawn 2 is the next big game I want to play. And then Gran Turismo 7 is the one after that. And those have already been taken care of through the great generosity of the people of the stream. So Mr. J had asked earlier why it changed and some things about that. And I wanted to explain that. My son isn't going to play unless we can, get that done. So that's where we're at. I'm still going to try and do it either way, but that's where we are. So that's why that changed. After that, what else do we have going on? We just got the schedule changed over. We're going to play Monster Hunter for the week and keep going with that. I'm going to get a room open here. We're going to hunt for the evening. And we're going to go from there. It's 4 a.m. It's only 9 o'clock where I am. 4 a.m., dude. I'm sorry. I am sorry that's the case. So, that's what we're doing. Should play Breath of the Wild on stream sometime. See, something like, I'm up for a few hunts. All right, we'll get you in, Vinny. Are you just getting up, or you have not gone to bed yet? That's the question. The reason I ask is because if you're going to go to bed, let's get you in for your hunts right away. And then go from there. I have this weird thing where I only sleep 3 hours. I'm wide awake. Ugh. I get like that sometimes too, though. All right, let's get Vinny in first. Vinny, you can be the first one to join tonight. And then we'll have 2 spots after that to get in. Anybody who wants to come and hunt. Rooms open. Hunting starts now. Who wants to hunt? I've been here for the stream a lot this week, so I can't promise I'll be there a whole lot in the coming week, but I'll try to show up when I can. Pineapple, you're good. Don't even worry. It's 11:11 for Ray. Yeah, 9:12 where I'm at. Ray's on the East Coast.
Time to get going. Watch the master picture.
Yep, room's open. Jump in. Let's fill it up, and then we'll start using the queue to get people set up and get the thing going. I appreciate you guys indulging me tonight to play Metroid, because, like I said, I want to just play some things. Ray, what I should do, you can show up and I can do the thing. We should have, like, a tradition, right? Like, New Year's Eve game, like, every year, what do you play for New Year's Eve? Christmas Eve gameplay or something. You know what I mean? Like, every year on this holiday, I play Breath of the Wild. Or what if we did, like, New Year's Eve is nothing but viewer's choice. We put up a poll. Everybody can vote on what we play. And then if something wins, then we do something like that, right? Then we have a tradition. No matter where you are or what's going on, you can be like, it's the eve of New Year's Eve, so we do it on like the 30th, not the 31st. A week of Garfield every year. See, that's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, we could let you vote on that. I don't know if Garfield would necessarily win. But that is a, Lucifer, that is a bold first message for the chat, and I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a whole lot. By Garfield, do you mean that... Oh, you mean on the NES? Okay, I was thinking that like we'd have to play like that Nickelodeon All-Star Brawls with the Garfield DLC every year. Animal Crossing every New Year. My daughter would love that. We'd have to do something like Mario Party, right? A game that I hate. But we'll all play Mario Party together.
Watch the master picture and work.
That sort of thing. Or I could just continue to be Monster Hunter. I mean, there's always that. We could just keep it simple, right?
A user has been added to the queue.
Lucifer's in. Vinny, where you at? How far out on you? Can we do 2 hunts with Lucy first, or... Oh, you're ready to go. Okay. I still have my Gunland stuff. Should I just throw Narga's Spear on that? You can. That's not a bad way. So the way we do things, Lucifer, is we do 2 hunts, and then we get people in. So we already promised Vinny a spot getting started up here. So Vinny's going to come into the group. You're queued up number 1, so we'll do 2 hunts, and then we'll rotate you in. Do 2 hunts, rotate other people in as people go with that. So you've got time to grab a snack, get a feel for how we play, see the things, do the stuff, organize your materials, sell things if you need to. You got time to get all prepped up and ready to go. We do 2 hunts, and then we swap out. That way everybody gets a good chunk of something, right? All I ask is that when the time comes, that you're ready to go. So before you get going here, if you want to add me to your friends list, that's how we do this, is friends invites. The friend code is in the chat right there. Send me a friend request. I'll accept it while we're going. And I'll judge your profile picture also, by the way. But I'll accept that friend request, and you can just join right on me. The room code's in there as well. You'll be able to jump in and we can just get going. That's why we do it that way. It's a lot easier to match people than trying to come up with the actual room code every time, like that 16-digit upper lowercase bullshit number. Lucy, you've got sea salt and balsamic vinegar crisps ready and waiting. Tonight for my snack, it's a giant bucket of popcorn that says Happy Holidays on it, or North Pole. With the most eaten one is the caramel. Then there's normal popcorn, and then there's cheddar popcorn. That's how I'm rolling tonight, so. I saw the friend request. Let's grab that real quick. Optimization, right? Oh, man. Look at this. Look at this profile picture. First off, you got the dark background. You got that black background, which adds to the glaring stare of the character that was chosen. And correct me if I'm wrong, but the character is from ARMS, correct? The character from ARMS is a bold choice for a couple of reasons. Edge cubed. Wait, is the game edge cubed or is the game ARMS? I'm not sure which fighter that is, but I think that's ARMS. It's ARMS. Okay. ARMS is an incredibly underrated video game, something that was developed by Nintendo, something that we took our Joy-Cons and punched it out with each other, had a really good time doing. That shows dedication and goodness right there. Somebody who knows that off the beaten path, but still really, really good version of games. ARMS is a great way to represent. This is a fantastic profile picture. 2 thumbs up. 100% approval rating by this Rotten Tomato. 2 thumbs up. It's just how it works. That is a fantastic picture. I swear to God, at one point people were going, oh, I know ARMS. That's the game that Min Min comes from, and I only know Min Min because of Smash Brothers. And I was like, shut your filthy mouth. It's like, go play ARMS. By the way, in case anyone was wondering, I can say that about ARMS because when we go in here and look, guess what? Right there, ARMS, I own it, yay! It's a bold choice for a picture. It's a good picture. I approve. I like how Coil looked and it looked on the profile thing, so there you go. It looks good. Represents a good game. Thought I had stuff on. My armor has no decals. Vinny, what HR are you?
How can I help you? Here's the quest list.
We did this one last night. What's up, Chibip? Chibip's hanging out for the night. We did the Valstrax and the Rachna Kadaki quest last night. That was actually pretty good. I need to go through this pineapple and I need to get check marks next to everything. Just get them all done, right?
Having trouble choosing? You know, I sometimes have trouble deciding what to make for dinner, too. So what I usually do is I go out of my way to make the most difficult and wish you luck.
This was the armor I created yesterday. I'm all Valstraxed out. My weapon, my armor. Maybe I could even make some Palico armor for it. I have to go check that. I have to do the village ones for an armor piece. Did I do those? I have a completion addiction, so I got all the decos up until the skill cap, and now I'm working on the size crown rewards. Ugh. Size crowns. The min-max on those. Dude, that drives me crazy.
How are you today? Here's the quest list.
I think I'm only missing the one. Yeah, I have check marks on everything else. Advanced. The Veterans Gala. Rajang, Basilgoose, and Magnamalo. Doing it in GU drove you nuts. Doing min-max stuff on World drove me insane, so. I'll do that another time. Tonight, we're gonna hunt. Vinny, were you hopping in? Vinny, can you do Valstrax? I'm curious, because I threw up a Valstrax quest to start the night out with. We had this bastard on farm last night in a big way. It was awesome. Got my world record and I'm burnt out. Which world record? Chamibo speedrun? That's cool. Good job. Well done. Everybody, respect for Chibip. That's awesome. Now that you've done it, though,
I'll be with you in a moment.
now you can just sit back and casually just do whatever. Now you can goof off. For now, until you're forced to do another. Did someone force you to do that? If someone's trying to force you to do something, you need to learn to say no. Vinny, where you at? Glad I'm watching on the computer. Almost no stream delay. It's nice. It is nice.
How's it going? Good luck out there.
Oh, you're jammers. Wait, who are we waiting for then? Vinny, I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind. Was Ray in here? No, no one else was in here. Lucy, get in here. What's your HR rank, Lucifer? See, this is my misorganizational skills right here in full splendor and display. You're 318? Yeah, jump in here. Let's do some Valve strikes. I don't know why. I know Ray's name shows up as Ray, but I thought it was Ray for some reason. I just... Alright, another public service announcement. This is why it's important to have your name unified across all platforms so that old people like me don't get confused. No, I'm just kidding. Do what you want. Sorry in advance. But what if you want to change your name? I know, right? I mean, it's complicated. I can't be Chibip forever. Don't you get your free stuff with your amiibos? You get free stuff once every day? I could get free stuff with an amiibo, yes. I don't usually do it. So here's the amiibo. Here is the Emmy amiibo from Metroid. The amiibo was successfully read. Now I get the lottery. I got a jackpot. Pitfall trap, poison meat, tinged meat, drugged meat, and a mega barrel bomb. Alright, I'm gonna use another amiibo here. Samus from Metroid Dread. Changing my name to Mango ASAP. Don't do that. I got the jackpot. Pitfall, poison, tinged, drugged, and mega barrel bomb. I got the same thing again. Now, should I use an actual Monster Hunter amiibo for my last one? It's not legal yet, but it soon will be. You're changing your name is Pineapple. Follow your dreams. You too can be a beefcake. Wait, let me see. Hey, son, can you bring me a Monster Hunter amiibo? Oh, you go by Pineapple IRL? So that makes it easy. I think I would change my name to Trisket, but ultimately Nabisco or whichever company owns the cracker would sue me. Come at me, Dole. See, Dole doesn't own the name Pineapple. They own the name Dole. How would this work on PC? Very well. Alright, for our last amiibo for the night that we're going to use, we have this one. Ryder and Wrath from Monster Hunter Stories. This is one of my son's prized possessions. From my understanding of it, these were only released in Japan. And he got his hands on 2 of them, I believe. He got 2 out of the 3. Ratha, yeah.
2 out of the 7.
2 out of the 7 or whatever it is.
The rest are like $1,000 each.
So he's got this one. We're going to use this in here. Amiibo was successfully read. Let's see what it gives me. Jackpot! Demon Drug 3, Armor Skin 3, Flash Bomb 5, Sonic Bomb 5, and Dash Juice 3. I will take all of that. Magnum Hollow gets you Lazarite Jewels when jackpot. Really? I'll have to use Magnum Hollow tomorrow. We have all 3 of those. The ones from Rise.
Standing by.
All right, everybody's ready to go. Let's get this hunt on. We're going to remove everything from the queue. Everybody's in. We're hunting again. How nice is it that we're hunting tonight? We did the Metroid thing. Now we're hunting. How does everybody feel about that?
Let's go! Ride like the wind!
First hunt of the night, Val's Tracks. That's a good way to start the night, right? Well, I guess it's only a good way to start the night if we win, so let's win. And we will drop the queue until somebody joins. Just gonna keep going. All right, here we go. Pineapple's engaged. Lucy's engaged. I'm neck deep in this now. Oh, such wonderful music. We're back in.
Now it's personal! I'm gonna kick your butt!
Yeah! Vinny went out and got us a Arachna Kadaki friend.
You asked for this! One for the history books.
1, 2, 3. Big sweeping hits. Domed. Man, his tail must be made of confetti or something. You guys shred that thing so fast every time we play. All right, we got ambush out. Ow. I literally had 1 HP left at that.
I'm gonna kick your butt! It's all over for you!
You know, I've never really looked it up. Can anybody list the things that break on him? Is it pretty standard, like his wings, his head, his tail? I'm trying to figure out what I should be hitting right now. I always go after his face because, you know, reasons. We'll call it old hat. actually very much lucked out there. If I hadn't got that initial boost from the potion I took, him floating down on me like that actually would have killed me. Looks like his wings and his head are the soft spot for me anyway. Well, I know it can be found in the hunter's notes. I'm not going to stop hitting him right now to do it. I was just curious for the moment. But it looks like I'm doing the most damage to his head and his wings. And there he goes.
I'll take this. Thank you.
Alright, let's see what we have here.
I shall put this to good use.
Faster, buddy!
You got your buttons mixed up? Where are you going, Ludroth? Really? Well, I hit it and made it come over here. I guess that's win. More parts broken. Nice job, whoever knocked him down or reared him up to get knocked down. Thank you. By the way, he's about to drop. Wow. Dude can't even get up. Homie's just laying on the ground getting shredded.
Quest complete.
But I need
Sorry, but duty calls.
Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
Let's see what the time was on that. I just came here, you finished your first time you say is wow? Wait. I just came here and first time you say is wow. The first word I say is wow? All the things I say are wow? Wow. 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 I got all Owen Wilson on you? Wow. Wow. You're having a little brain fart. All right, do we think that was over or under 8 minutes?
On to the next one.
Hey, check it out. Red Dragon Orb. I got one. We did it. We win. I didn't even check the time. Did anyone check the time?
Welcome to the hub.
I don't
These are
ever
the
look at
available
that.
quests.
I can try and look it up.
May the spirits protect you.
I'm trying to see what the time was right now. Hang on. Quest complete. That's the rewards. 9 minutes and 40 seconds. We beat it at 9:40. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, time for hunt number 2. Let's get this up and going. Valstrax again. That's the one I put up. We can farm him. Why not farm him? Who else would like to get some Valstrax gear? Someone has an Amaterasu dog? Yes, indeed, Miyaka. Mine's Rush from Mega Man. I can change mine to Amaterasu. My Palico looks like Sonic. My little cat guy? Sonic. There it is. I can make him look like Amaterasu, for sure. The guy tells me, here, have 1 guild ticket. That it turns out he gave me 5. Do you think that that's because he's drunk and not paying attention, or because he meant to give me 5? I'm not sure.
Enough of that.
Definitely drunk. Out we go. Time to go fight Valstrax again. Your lair? The butterfly stuff? Pineapple is well known around these parts for all the butterfly gear.
Ride like the wind.
I saw your rainbow one. Are you wearing it right now? I mean, I'm sure I've seen it.
Faster, buddy.
This one's the normal.
Give me all you got. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
All right, somebody's got Diablos. This is gonna be good.
Ride like the wind.
Let's go, Amaterasu. Amy and I are gonna tear this thing apart. Actually, I want this. One, two, three. Big swing. And let's see if I can hit him with the big dunk. I got him.
No more holding back.
172 to the face. I'm pretty sure I knocked him down. Yeah, that looked like a lot of pain.
This one's all for you.
Ambush. Ouch. It missed me. That's amazing that it missed. More parts broken. We're going to work, folks. Oh, Lucy's down. Tails off. Is that a decent exchange? Lucy went down, tail came off. I mean, I'll take a cart in order to get a tail cart. I feel like we still got the better of the exchange in that.
You asked for this.
I'm trying to figure out how I didn't blow up in that, but I didn't blow up in that.
Faster, buddy. Now's my chance. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
That was nice. He just stood there looking at me right in the face.
Now it's personal.
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that.
This one's all for you.
Hey, someone brought us the basil goose. Pineapple's down. We got a pineapple down. That was brutal for a minute there. Pineapple, don't be sorry.
Ride like the wind. Carve, carve, carve.
All right, I'm coming. Ride like the wind, Bullseye. Bye, Diablos. That was nifty. I almost got stepped on. Ugh. You know, Miyaka, if you're still there, now that I'm thinking about it, I own Okami on like 4 or 5 systems, and I've never finished it. Should I do that? Oh, you haven't done it either? Okay, if you haven't done it either, then I feel better. For a second there, I felt like you were going to take my weave card away from me. I mean, mine's a trial membership weave card anyway. I barely have one. I thought you were going to take that. There we go. How would you like to get knocked on your head? He's still looking at me uncomfortably. Q up. Bugsy's in for the Q. You're gonna lurk, you need to rest? You got it. I understand. However, Miyaka, it's good to see you. I'm glad. Are you feeling better? Are you actually feeling better?
This is the end of the line for you. The monster's looking at you. I'm gonna get you. Faster, buddy. Excuse me for a moment.
I hope that you are, Miyaka.
It's got its eyes on you. It started to limb.
Hey, we've already got it to the point where it's gonna die. Look at us go. Bugsy, you want to get in on some of that Valstrax hunting, or do you have another hunt you would prefer? I was coughing the other day. I think I may have bruised my ribs or something. That last night I was blowing my nose. I felt my rib pop. Oh, that's so bad. It's not broken, but it hurts like hell. Did you go get an x-ray? I didn't. There's nothing they can do anyway. Haven't really done the new event quest, Heart of an Apex. Oh, we can swing that. Oh, we were doing that the other day, Bugsy.
Gotcha.
Heart of the Apex literally has the angriest damn Diablos I have ever seen in Monster Hunter.
Let's see what we have here.
Let's go! Gotta have wet clothes.
Ride like the wind. This should make it good as new.
All right, so that's hunt number 2. 2 Valstrax down and 2 hunts. We did the thing. I'm going to ask first, because Bugsy did queue late for what's going on. Is there anybody that would like to step out to give Bugsy a chance to hunt? If not, I will choose somebody. Lucifer will step out. Now, Lucifer, the other thing is you can queue back up right away. So there's no restriction to that. So if you hop out of the game, you put your name back on the list, you join back up for the queue, and we'll get you in 2 hunts from now.
I've been waiting for you.
I'll put my rainbow on, then hop out. Pineapple, if Lucifer's going first, you don't gotta go. Or if you go, then you can queue up and Lucy can stay, like however you guys want to do it. Oh, it looks like Lucy already left, so there you go. So you're up, Bugsy. Hop on in. Queue's empty. So like I said, Lucifer, just jump back in. Like, jump back in the queue. No, I'm good. Just popping into Monster Hunter streams from time to time to support the grind. I understand that for sure. Lucille has joined the lobby. Bugsy's in. I threw up that quest for Heart of the Apex, so it's also nearing 6 a.m. in a bit. Oh, that could make a thing if you need to, do the sleep thing. Or if you just woke up and you got to do the work thing. There's always, there's always a thing.
Hello there.
Peace and happy hunting. Thank you very much for coming by, doing the thing. I appreciate you being here, Lucifer. It was a good time. That was not confusing at all. We lost to Lucy and gained to Lucille. Yeah, I'm not confused. At all. Not even a little bit.
Come again.
What I mean by that is, what's happening? All right, hang on. Give me 1 second. I'll start the mission in just a moment. We're going to put up the Be Right Back screen. Before I go to Be Right Back, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. But before I do, remember, if you're watching on Twitch, push the follow button so you can find your way back for the next time we're doing the stream. We're doing hunting all week. We've got a schedule for that. If you're following or if you're watching on YouTube, push the subscribe button there. That way you can find your way back to the stream as well. And then remember to do the other things. We got the tip button under the channel. We got the Discord option, ! Discord and chat will get you the information there. Join up, do the thing. Be right back in effect. We'll start this mission in just a second with the angriest Diablos I've ever seen. I'm back. Let's go. Butterfly layered armor just looks so good, but I think I have it mixed with pieces from 2 other sets. That could be. The Be Right Back screen has the 2 screens there that says rumor is Trisket shot his son in the head for $5. And that was how it happened. One day Philly Paycheck was like, shoot your son in the head. And I was like, I'm not going to do that. He's like, I'll tip out $5, and I shot him in the head. Like, before he had a chance to, like, do the thing. It was pretty funny. But guess what? Guess what Retro K did today? That's the boy. He went back to Tarkov. There's some new event going on, some new thing happening, and he's like, I gotta get in on that. So he's trying to play Tarkov again. All right, here we go. Apex Azuros. Apex Rathian. Apex Diablos. I'm already stunned. Thank you, Vinny. Parts broken. We'll take parts broken. Trying to dome him. It's a big hit. Well, he's definitely trying to kill me.
This is the end of the line for you. That looks like it's gonna hurt. Are you ready? Look out!
Ouch. Hey, if we want to try and draw him over to the mountain hill over there, where I can slide and just rip on him, that would be nice. Or we can knock him down. That works for me too.
This one's all for you. Watch out for the monster. You asked for this.
Wow, somebody got smacked with that. That was funny.
No more holding fast. That looks like it's gonna hurt. Mr. Monster.
It's funny, we kind of all move as a pack and then jump on him to beat the hell out of him at the same time. We're all just kind of hanging out, then all of a sudden everybody just goes. And then there's Death to the Bear. Alright, that distraction thing could keep him busy for a second. Ray's all queued up and ready to go. This will be hunt number 1 then. And then we'll get one more in and then we'll get you in, Ray. Did.
Let's see what we have here.
I shall put this
First one's down. Rathian's coming.
Whetstone time.
Faster, buddy. Need to sharpen this thing.
All right, where is he? After this one, I'm going to hop out for a little bit. Okay. Remember, you can queue back up anytime. So, Ray, after this one, that means you're in. Here she comes.
You asked for this. Look out! It's angry. This is the end of the line for you.
Come on. I don't know why, but for whatever reason I heard it sounded like an ambush coming from Valve's tracks for a second there. Well, that sucked.
Now I'm really angry. Need to sharpen this thing.
Pineapple's down. Apparently it's not just me this time, thank goodness. I am not going to cause a 3-card. Dude, the poison on this thing is vicious.
The monster's looking at you. Mr. Monster.
Come on.
No more holding.
I'm dead. Hit me twice before I hit the ground. Hit me twice before I hit the ground. That was insane. Alright, that didn't go very well. That was... okay, that was a thing.
What would you like to do? Which quest would you like? Good luck out there.
To go.
That last fight does not sit well with me.
Time to get going.
It does not sit well with me at all. Alright, I saw Pineapple left the lobby. Ray, if you want to jump in, you're more than welcome to.
Good to go.
Ray's got that sword and shield defense for us all. Without using the shield, of course.
I need some rest.
Back to work. Standing by.
All right, let's take. Excuse me. Let's take a second shot at this.
Ready to go. Ready for anything.
You rang?
Just the person we need.
All right, time to go. Charging up. Gonna make some contact.
I'm gonna get you. This is the end of the line for you.
Here it comes!
That looks like it's
Gonna hit hard!
the monster's looking at you.
All right, let's, yeah. Trying to stay focused on this.
Mr. Monster.
Broke something off him. You guys knocked him down. And you're fighting him on the hill for me. That's so nice. He moves too much and he's too small for me to hit with everything. Somewhat irritating.
Here it comes!
Yeah, I can get him with that first hit, maybe 2 or 3, but I can't ever land the last one. I'm always like too early for that. There. And I did it, it didn't do anything. Alright. Time to get into this fight here. There we go. Landed the last one and landed it on his head. I'll take that. Missed completely. That one looked like it hurt a little bit. Two hits in the middle.
Now it's personal. Look out! Watch out for the monster!
Damn, he hit me like half a mile away.
That looks like it's gonna hurt!
That's interesting. I got staggered but not hit.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Ow. I'm stunned. Come on, Ratchet. Come help me out here. Yeah, you got me. Thank you, doggo. Alright, he's got skulls now. I'm gonna try my absolute best to do better on the Rathian.
Daddy needs a new pair of boots. Let's go! Need to sharpen this thing.
Okay, Rathian time. This is gonna get ugly, right? We're sharpened, we're buffed up, we've got all of our teeth and, you know, fingers and toes, everything's all intact. Cool.
Nothing personal.
Did Azuros take anybody's finger? I guess that's what I'm getting to right there. We're good? All right, here we go. No, but Mike Tyson did bite your ear off. Fun fact, Ray, did you know that Mike Tyson's Punch-Out is one of my favorite games of all time?
I'm gonna kick your butt.
All right. I like things with big wingspans. Means most of my hits land. Good job, whoever knocked him down. Wait, I thought someone was mounting him. Wasn't that what was going on? Or did he just say nah? Well, that was the wrong button. Good job, whoever knocked him down. Was it Flash Pod? I think it was a Flash Pod. Okay, he's angry again. Very angry. Ow. Got him. That's not gonna land them all, but I can try. That almost landed on me. That would have been bad. Wrath, where are you going? Six hit, he's down. Something broke. I don't know what. Somebody cut his tail off. That'd be cool. Nope. His tail's still there. However, he is about to die. He's got skulls on him. We're doing much, much better this time than we did the last one. Which is not going to help us at all because Diablos is angry. Like, no joke. The angriest I've ever seen a monster before. That's what this Diablos is. Whoa. I wonder why. I mean, it is supposedly the last quest in the game, right?
Gotta stay sharp.
Let's go!
Yoink.
Time for hell, indeed. Some people can't, you know, forget about their time in Nam. Some people, the Gulf. Ours was here fighting the Rathalos. That was a joke. Probably not a very good one, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it. I already hate normal Diablos. Yeah, well, this Diablos is gonna get worse. Has anybody watched that movie 8-Bit Christmas yet? Just came out, talking about getting a Nintendo back in the 80s.
I'm gonna kick your butt! You asked for this!
There's a part in that movie where he says that he compares getting an 8-bit Nintendo to their Vietnam. And somebody's like, I don't think that means what you think it means. He's like, I don't know what it means. God, he's huge too. Like, look how big this thing is.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon! This is the end of the line for you!
That's what she said. Look how big it is.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
I thought that size didn't matter.
Now it's personal! Gonna get you!
It matters on Diablos.
No more holding back!
But not the other thing? Oh, man.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
At least he's laying down again. I'd really like to get one of your horns now.
You asked for this!
Oh, he's coming right at me. Somehow I did not get the complete goring that I kind of deserved. Oh, never mind. I got it right there. We got it. Remember, if you need supplies, Farcaster your way back.
Excuse me for a moment!
I know I'm normally the one who forgets to do that sort of thing, but I'm reminding people now. I'm trying to be a better hunter. I really was just trying to break one of his horns. I really wasn't looking for this level of anger. Oh God. He dug at you and then he jumped at me. That was kind of fun. Missed completely. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Wait, hold on. You guys got his tail? Good job. Finally, there goes some horn. Something else broke. Give me your other horn. I want it. I think he's tired from being so angry. That was all on his face. I want that horn. I want that horn. Oh, dude. Really? Feel like that should have broken the other horn too. It didn't. Alright, he's got skulls on him. We're here now. In this place. Well, that was good. I'm a big fan of getting dunked on like that. Still no second horn. There he goes. I will take that. Man, that is the angriest monster I have ever seen in this game. That is not bullshit. That was fun.
Ride like the wind. Alright, let's see what we have here.
Yep, go Team Venture for sure.
Yay, materials!
Bugs, you got it.
Nothing to
Amaratu. Beast Gem. HR 197. I'm gonna get to HR 200 tonight at the rate we're going. All right, we don't have anybody in the queue, so nobody has to back out. Anybody have a preference on? Anybody have a preference on what to hunt? Ray has no preference.
Sweet. Chair.
These solo village quests are cake. Yeah. They are.
Time to get going.
Hello. Here's the quest list.
The last one you get after beating them all is so hard. That's the only one I haven't done. That's the only one I have to do.
There's no rush, so please take your time. Never do today what you can do tomorrow, is what Hinoa always says.
Let's see. I guess we'll fire this one up again.
I wish you luck.
They threw me around like a rag doll.
What can I do you for? This should be interesting. Until next time.
I'm gonna try and sleep. Okay. I understand, Vinny. Thank you very much for coming by and hanging out tonight and hunting. We got in some hunts. We're 4 in. We lost the one hunt, but we did 3 of them, so that's pretty good. I'll take that as a record.
I'm good to go.
I'm almost done.
I've been waiting for you. See you later then.
And with that, we're at a 3-man group. A 3-person hunting group. If anybody would like to jump in, you're more than welcome to come jump in.
You want a piece of me?
If not, we can get this Valstrax quest going. Pineapple's in. I like the way it says it. Your friend Pineapple has joined the lobby. Let's go do it.
Ready to go.
Ready for any.
Let's go.
All right, I'm on my way. What in the hell?
Faster, buddy.
All right, here I am, finally.
There's the target. I'm gonna get you. That's my buddy.
You're in danger. You're going down.
This one's all for you. I'm gonna kick you.
So it looks like the Valstrax weapon I'm using, the hammer I have been using, but I actually just skinned my Rampage hammer. I was checking to see if it does any kind of different damage, more damage, like how it works versus this a little better, so it looks a little different than before.
Coming for you. You can do it. In your
And I don't think it actually does. I think the other one actually does more damage.
I'm gonna kick your butt. Now it's personal.
Well, that was fun.
You're going down. This should do. Leave this one to me.
Pineapple's got it.
I think you've had
Sweet
enough.
move. No more holding back. This is the end of the line for you.
167. I think I knocked him down. Well, somebody cut his tail off, so good job.
Perks of the job.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Look out! It's targeting you!
Well, I lucked out with that one. That second one probably should have killed me.
Mr. Monster needs some weapon.
I feel like I am having an extremely off night for this. Oh.
Don't let it get away! Let's go!
Gotta stay sharp.
Need to sharpen this thing!
No more of that from you. No more laser beam blasts from your wing. Come on. Yeah. Well, that was good. No, I said no more laser beams from your wings. Bad dog. Something broke. All right, we got ambush going. And he landed on me. How nice. Oh, you're my hero, whoever knocked him down. Jeez.
Looks useful.
Okay. You guys are kicking his ass. I do not feel like I'm getting the job done right now. I feel like I'm way off on everything.
Need some polish.
Faster, buddy!
Needs more polish.
Oh, yeah. I watched that happen from a mile away. That was great. Wow. Still really trying to kill me.
Smash you to bits.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Vaughn has queued up. Welcome in, Vaughn. This is Hunt 1. We will do Hunt 2 next, and then we'll get you in. Oh, yeah, exploding. Yeah, that would have killed me right there if I hadn't, you know, taken the first hit of a potion. Ended up sleeping after my lunch and just woke up. So there you go. No. For the first time, he didn't land on me. All right, maybe the second time. He's got skulls. Let's put him down. Well, there you go. Apparently he had skulls. Like, that's how off I feel right now. I didn't notice that, and I look up and I'm like, oh. Like, I'm not catching it.
I'll help myself.
I feel very disconnected from what's happening right now. How does your game graphics look so good? Being in the dock? I don't know if that's the right answer or not.
Mine now.
We're still playing on the Switch. The PC version hasn't come out yet. The PC version looks better than this. I can tell you that. But yeah, I mean, it's just a standard Switch version. So as long as there's only one person waiting, I can be the Switch guy. I have a village quest I need to do, so. Yeah, I wish they had cross-save. That's not gonna happen, unfortunately. It does make me sad. Got another red dragon orb out of that, though. After the next hunt, I'll switch. Thank you, Pineapple. Let's do something fun for Pineapple's last hunt of this round.
How can I help you? These are the available quests.
I can go. Who's next? Ah, don't worry about it. Bugsy, you're in. I guess it just looks solid. I feel like my game tends to be on the touchy side. I don't know. I mean, I've seen some lag and some things. Some, like, hesitation in the video. But nothing that's, you know, miserable.
Master Hojo drew all the monster pictures. Aren't they great? I'm trying to learn as well, but it's very hard.
Is this a cartridge or from eShop? This is a download. This is not a cartridge. I am also using an internal capture card. I don't know if that makes a difference for what you're seeing. I don't think it would. Here you go. Let's try this one.
Good luck out there.
No worries. Keep crushing it. Yeah, I mean, the Eternal Capture card might be capturing at a higher resolution, but if it looks better than what you look at when you hook it up and play, that's weird. I wouldn't think that it would. I mean, that's what consoles do, right? Is they make everything uniform. So I'm not sure.
Alright,
Standing by.
hold on a sec.
I'll be with you in a moment.
It could be all the shiny gear just makes it, you know, like so bright to look at that it looks better. I have no idea.
I got everything till next time.
I will warn for fence stuff. I usually immediately separate the monsters with fences whenever I can. So if I trap you, I'm sorry. That's okay. That's just part of this sort of level. Let's go get this done. After this, we'll swap Pineapple out for Vaunt. And we'll go from there. I don't do too much in the arena, but I do like it occasionally. It's nice to have a really compact and condensed area to fight things.
Make this a quick one.
Ready for anything.
It is on!
There you are.
Let's go! Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Wreck!
Ah, shit, I forgot to do something. I forgot to switch my weapon back. That's okay, it's still a hammer. It's still doing it. Who was the third monster? Was it Tiger X? I think that's who it was.
Now it's personal! This one's all for you!
Sit down, Tobaganachi. Okay, I feel better doing this because I am connecting for sure.
This is the end of the line for you!
Wow, that was cool. I was in the middle of a combo when I just mounted him and landed. This Nargacuga is getting beat to hell. This is awesome.
I'm gonna kick your butt! Now it's personal! Monster made short! I'm gonna kick your butt!
I lucked out with that one. missed the last swing. He moved. I am surprised he's not already got skulls on him.
This one's all for you.
You're in danger!
I'm gonna have to sharpen. All right, he's got it on him now.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Man, that was a beating and a half.
Gonna get. Look out! It's angry. Faster, buddy. Now's my chance.
So scared of next year. I'll read that in a second, Vaughn.
I'm bringing the pain!
All right, well, Nargacuga's down.
The monster's looking at you. This is the end of the line for you.
Here it comes! See what we have here.
Vaughn, I read what you said. I'm not gonna read it because I'm fighting right now, but it's not as bad as you would think.
Smash you to bits!
Now it's personal.
See, think of it this way. Are you gonna take your Switch with you? Probably. Are you gonna have internet where you're gonna be? Definitely. You'll have to. Uni will require that. Is it really gonna be all that different than what you're doing right now? Probably not.
This is the end of the line for you. No more holding back. Love you, buddy.
Tiger X is out. The not knowing anyone frightens you. Don't be frightened of that.
This one's all for you.
I have a question. Have you ever been in the lobby of a first-person shooter full of ridiculous people screaming hate-filled things and being absolutely ridiculous?
Gotta be quick. It's all over for you. This is the end of the line for you.
You have been in that place. Well, that's most of humanity, and being alone is better than dealing with them.
This one's all for you.
There you go. You don't even have to worry about it. You'll meet people. You'll be fine. You'll join a club, or you'll have a roommate, or you'll have something going on. You'll be okay. Oh, you used to play CS:GO? Then you're very familiar with that, right? And if nothing else, if your roommate is one of those people who's in that lobby screaming at the top of their lungs for whatever it is, then you'll learn really quick what you don't want to live with and, you know, deal with, and it'll help shape the rest of your life. That's basically how it works. I wish that there was more to it. Oh, and you'll occasionally have to make your own food when you get hungry. And then you're gonna tell me, you'll be like, but I do that now. And I'll be like, there you go. No different. I won't tell you that there are some things that will be different, because there are some things that will be different. But that's just a matter of you having to deal with that stuff.
No more holding back.
But they're not as pronounced and as crazy as you would think. It's nothing to be afraid of, for sure. I did it, I flash bombed him. No, there are little things that will make a difference for you. But honestly, like, at the point that you're at, chances are... Well, at the point that you're at, you should be doing most of those things on your own at this point anyway. Also, for what it's worth, Vaughn, there are things you can do to prepare for the things that are going to be different. So one thing that is definitely different is that when I was in high school, right, versus when I got older, got out of high school, had to take care of whatever was going on. Like, nobody asked me what I had going on anymore. And what I mean by that is, if I had to work the next day, or if I had to go to school the next day, if I had, like, college or whatever it was I was going to do, right? I didn't go to college right after school, but whatever it was that I had to do, nobody gave a shit about. And it became, well, if you're going to have a job, then it's important for you to maintain that job on your own. My mom didn't wake me up to go to school like she did when I was, you know, a senior. Or when I was in, you know, 7th or 8th grade or whatever that is, right? So getting used to doing that stuff on your own, not having a backup, knowing that, okay, if I sleep through my alarm, someone's going to come in and be like, yo, man, are you going to get up or what the hell's going on? Not having a backup like that, you can live like that right now and be prepared for that kind of a change, that kind of a small change when the time comes, right? Just make sure you get up. Make sure you're taking care of whatever you need to take care of. If you're hungry, eat. You know, I mean, it's really not any different than what you're doing right now. It just seems like it's different because you don't have somebody backing you up for whatever's going on.
You won't be needing this.
So all of a sudden, you need 50 bucks to buy a game. Mom and dad aren't going to be there going, okay, here's 50 bucks to buy a game. You need to figure out a way to get 50 bucks to buy a game. Whether it be get a job, scam somebody out of their money, like whatever it is you decide to do for that, you know, that's on you. It's not on anybody else at that point. That's the real difference between it. Your routine, getting up and functioning, you should be pretty good by the time you're ready to go to uni to do that. People used to make a big deal out of that when I was younger. For a lot of reasons. Vaughn can take your spot. All right, Bugsy. You got your hunts in? You got what you needed to? Appreciate the hunting. Cue back up. Also. Oh, I was gonna hop out?
Playtime's over.
Bugs is already out. Vaughn, you can jump in now. But no, like there was a lot of emphasis when I was younger on the things that you do during, you know, functional life as an adult or whatever. It's like, if you don't know to brush your teeth, then the world will fall apart. Look, if you don't know to brush your teeth, you won't have somebody telling you around you that you have bad breath or whatever else. Girls just won't go on dates with you. Okay? Brush your teeth. Is that something you want? Okay, then brush your teeth. You know what I mean? There's not going to be like somebody standing over you going, have you brushed your teeth before you leave the house every day? Like, that doesn't exist. You just need to know what you need to do.
Enough of that.
Also, and this is old people explaining this right now. I am the old people, and I'll be more than happy to explain this. However you feel as a child, you don't feel any different as an adult. Like, let me just put that out there for everyone. Ernesto, how's the hunts? They go pretty well tonight. I think we've only lost one tonight. It was that Heart of the Apex hunt, like the crazy new one. I think we lost one of those, but we won one. Everything else we've been able to clobber today, so we've been doing the thing. How are you doing tonight, Ernesto? Vaughn is concerned about going away to university next year, and I was explaining that there is really not that much difference between now and then.
Standing by.
Almost done.
I am 41 years old, and I still feel like I'm 18 in most senses. My generation's a little bit different than that, because we had some things we had to deal with, but, yeah, that's something that the adults never tell you, like your mom and dad don't tell you how they're just winging it. Because ultimately, they're just winging it. I used to ask my mom questions all the time. I'd be like, hey, why is this going on? Why is this allowed to happen? Why is this stuff going on? Like, what can we do about it? Because I thought that she knew things about it. She was like, I don't know anything about that. Why are you asking me? I asked her like 3 times like that, and then it dawned on me that she was winging it worse than most of the other people I knew. I don't know if I'm out of line for saying this. Probably not. One of the best things I learned from going to boot camp is the prospect of being in a new place is always scarier than actually being there. Once you set your mind on doing what you want to do and figuring it out, it'll come easier than you once thought. Don't be afraid to ask for support and branch out at your own pace if life seems harder than it is. In my opinion, again, this is what I learned from me. It's not true for everyone. I think it's true for most people. I moved to Salt Lake, the Salt Lake area, when I was 21. My Game Boy and my Pokemon games got me through the first year, which was pretty rough. But I still did the things that I needed to do.
I'm good to go too.
And if I was having the worst day of my whole life, I'd go to sleep, and guess what? The next day showed up. The place that you're going to go to has its own individual quirks and, you know, different things about it or whatever, but you'll find that most things about most places are pretty the same.
All right, let's do this.
Get a Big Mac at McDonald's. Doesn't matter if you're in Las Vegas where I grew up. Doesn't matter if you're in the Salt Lake Valley where, you know, I am now. I've even found that it doesn't matter most places across the country where I'm at. Getting a Big Mac is getting a Big Mac. Alright, what do we need to do? Repel using a machine cannon? Dude, set up the installations. Like, set them up and tear them down. Let's hit that 20 real fast.
That should do it.
How you gonna pay for that Big Mac might change, but, you know.
Looking great.
Don't let me down. I hope this works.
I also find, and maybe Pineapple can feel this way too because of the boot camp thing. This is something I always felt about.
Good luck.
I was never in the military, but my friends who were in the military, they seemed very much like this. And that is that the simpler you make things, the easier it is to deal with. If you think about it from the military perspective, right? They give you 3 meals a day.
We have to stop
They
them.
schedule the things you need to do. You know, you don't have to rely on all the crazy things going on because it's simple and it's easy to follow along, right? Today's this training. Okay, we got to do this training. All right, there's this training. You know? The more routine you can build into whatever you're doing, that's basically life. The simpler you make it, the easier things fit together. That's the best relationship advice I can give.
Mr. Monster, these are worth
The easier that you set things up to do things, the easier that it is to actually do things. Moreover than that, if you point your arrow in the direction of that, you know, whatever it is that you want to do, If what you want to do is hard, then it's going to be harder than some other people deal with things, but ultimately you're still going to make it as easy to get there as possible, right?
They're attacking!
That's what you can do. Everyone I know who's miserable in a relationship has to work really hard at whatever it is that they're doing. That's not to say that there aren't some things in this world that are worth working hard at. There most certainly are. But they have to work hard in the wrong ways to be miserable. And that shouldn't be that way. It just fits in. It's just the next thing. It's simple. Very much, like I said, like military scheduling, right? What's the next thing? All right, we're finished with this. Let's do the next thing. Let's keep it simple. Okay, here's your routine. Here's the next thing. It just fits in with whatever you're doing. The closer you can keep your life together like that, the easier everything is. And that is not a location thing. Doesn't matter where you are. Sometimes that's just the way it works. That's more the idea of life than the location of life.
No more holding back! You asked for this! That's one for the history book!
That sound about right, Pineapple?
Nope. You're not done yet! It's your time to shine. Should do it.
Let's make some fireworks.
Also, for what it's worth, if you'd like to see some version of success in this world about whatever's going on, if you simplify everything else around you and you work really hard at the thing that you want, and if it's a really hard thing to do, chances are, because you've simplified everything else, it makes it worth doing that other thing. You're gonna get to that other thing.
I put down a bomb! Your turn now!
Looking great.
I find that line of thinking actually helps out with a lot of things.
They're here.
There's work to be done.
Wow, that's a lot of enemies.
This is the end of the line for you! Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon! This one's all for you! Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
It's Woodstock. What'd you expect? Yeah.
Who's looking at you? You asked for this! This one's all...
Get ready.
Alright, I got one of these Raktakadakis.
Watch and learn. How do you like that? This one's all for you.
Magnamalo's gone. Good job.
That's an ugly mug if I've ever seen one. This is the end of the line for you. You asked.
Time to attack!
Give it all you got. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. Keep it up. Outstanding. You asked for that.
Ah, he ran away. That's okay, he's dead anyway.
The monsters are coming.
Come on, Rajang.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Rajang's gone.
This one's all for you. You're not getting it.
Diablos is gone. Hey, everybody's gone. We survived.
Looks useful. I put down a bomb!
It's ready to blow.
Placed a bomb!
I
Let's
placed a
make some
bomb.
fireworks. I put down a bomb.
Alright.
Looking great.
We gotta repel with machine cannons, so... We should probably put all of those down and get people on them. Yeah. Please tell me who they are.
This should be the last of them.
Great. You asked for this.
Get out of here, Rajang.
Watch out for the monster. This is the end of the line for you. I'm gonna get you. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Now it's personal. This one's all for you.
This ought to be fun.
Look out! It's angry! Faster, buddy!
All right, phase 2.
Weapons, everyone! That should do it. Looking great. You asked for this! Listen up, brave defenders!
Even if we don't do the status ailment one, we should be able to get everything. Like, we should still get an S plus if we kill him fast enough. So.
I'm gonna kick your butt! I'm gonna get you!
That was the big hit right there.
Watch out for the monster! Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Web!
Oh, pineapple's down. We have a pineapple down.
I'm gonna kick your...
It's destroying everything!
He came after me. Yeah, I know, right? 1 second everything was fine, and the next second everything was most certainly not.
Now it's personal!
That's how I felt the Valstrax hunts have been going all night for me.
You asked for this! Now it's personal! This is gonna hurt!
Well, this isn't gonna work.
Learned your lesson?
Let's make some fireworks!
Here it comes!
Be careful of the apex! Be quick!
I've been using this in red half for like the last like 2 minutes.
I'm gonna get you!
Get off my gate, Zinogre.
Hit him with all you've got! Don't let them through! I'm gonna get you! Now it's personal! My time is done. No more holding, get ready!
Zinogre just wants his treat, which is behind that gate. I know. Yeah, but he's not being a good boy. Good boys don't get good boy treats. That's how it works. Just ask Ratchet. Ratchet knows. Oh, Vaughn's down. I feel like I'm doing some acrobatics up here for no reason. It's kind of fun. Holy shit. My last hit on a full combo was 1917. That was nuts. And every hit I did before that was almost 1,000. It was between 600 and 800 on a full combo. Looks like he's limping, but he doesn't have the icon.
Personal. This one's all for you.
Excuse me. Yoink!
You're really wailing on it.
Vaughn's down again. Ow! Ugh, 9/11 landed on his back. We got more monsters incoming.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Look out for the apron!
You asked for this.
1500 on Zinogre. This prick has aimbot? Which prick?
Protect that game with your life. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Why is he not skulls yet? That's the part I don't understand.
No more holding back.
Get ready!
I'm stunned. He's gonna break this gate open.
You asked for this.
Take this!
You're a natural.
Alright, he's got skulls on him just now.
This is the end of the line for you.
This is the end!
You asked for this.
Smash you!
Now it's personal. Now's my chance.
Come on.
No more holding back. You asked for this. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
1044.
This should beat it!
There he goes. Sheesh.
Farewell, monster!
We did it.
For a minute there, I thought we weren't gonna get him.
Let's see what you have.
Daddy needs a new
Yay,
pair of boots.
material!
Legit, I thought we weren't gonna get him for a minute.
Sorry, but duty calls.
Ride like the wind.
You were talking about Zinogre? Yeah, I mean... I don't even know. Was that a very big Zinogre or something? Tired of hunting for now, so I'm out once we get back. You're good, Rick.
Nice.
He had his sights set on Vaughn that entire fight. Yeah. I definitely put myself in the middle of whatever that was. When there were 3 or more monsters sitting in a zone, I was trying to whack all of them together, but yeah, it was That Zinogre did not want to go down. Hunter rank 201. Slam dancing in the mosh pit? Yeah, that's basically what it was. Ray, thank you very much for hunting tonight. Get that under 10-minute Valstrax kill in. It's a good time. And a Heart of the Apex quest in. That's always a good time.
Welcome.
As Pineapple said, it is always great hunting with you, Ray.
Just tell me what you need. Piece of cake. Excellent. Leave it to me. Piece of cake. Leave it to me. Piece of cake. Excellent. Piece of cake. Excellent. Piece of cake. Leave it to me.
I'm just making all the stuff that I don't have,
Piece of
that I
cake.
have stuff for.
Leave it to me. Excellent. Leave it to me. Excellent. Leave it to me. Piece of cake. Excellent. Leave it to me. Excellent. Piece of cake. Leave it to me. Excellent. Leave it to me.
I actually do have most of the monster sets. Tris, you know about Ibushi Narwhal armor mix-ups? It maxes out all their armor skills? I don't. I thought the Ibushi and the Narwhal armor didn't give you jack and nothing when it came to skills.
Leave it to me. Thank you kindly.
He posted a quest. Is it another rampage, Vaughn? It is another rampage. That's fine. Set it up as a join command as well so we can get randos in if nobody else wants to join. I am convinced Critical Eye Talisman does not exist. I got one. Now I gotta find it, but I did get one. That's not what I meant to do. I just was... Ah, come on. A talisman, right? See this one right here? That I'm wearing? Critical eye level 1, but it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots. That's what I'm wearing. You can't see it because my name's in the way. Hang on. Now look at it. Pineapple, you see that? That one's pretty crazy, right? My problem with it is it only has one. I'm dumb, I have one, never mind. Alright, anybody else in chat want to get in? We got an open spot. You're more than welcome to join if you'd like.
I'm all prepared.
Hold on a
Give
sec.
me a few more moments.
Alright. If no one else is jumping in, then like I said, do a join on it. Let's get some other people in here. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, my North Pole bucket of popcorn that I got today, that I'm eating for my snack, I did see another one. And I'm only thinking of this now. Oops, gotta go. Something just happened I need to attend to. Go attend to it. You're good. You're good. Hop on out. Yeah, hope everything's okay. Get to what you need to. I actually saw another bucket of popcorn like this one, but it had Chester Cheeto on the side of it. Or Cheetah. It was a Cheetos cheese-flavored popcorn. And I said, that sounds like too much cheese. Alright, Pineapple, I'm going to throw up a quest.
What would you like to do? Which quest would you like?
That sounds so good. Doesn't that sound like the craziest, cheesiest thing ever? In a weird way, right? Alright, we have to capture this. This is a capture quest, not a kill quest. In a weird way. There was a moment where I was looking at the barrel going, is this the hill I'm gonna die on? Is this what I'm gonna do right now? Is this what we're doing? And then I stopped myself and I found the other thing and I was like, okay, I really want caramel popcorn, so I'm not gonna get that. But that's what I did. And this cheese popcorn is pretty weak, and I'm thinking to myself, if I got the Cheeto one, my whole face would be orange by now. Pineapple, this is what we're gonna do until we're done. We're gonna clean up our check marks. So I'll post a quest I need, then you post a quest you need, and then back and forth. We'll start with the 4 stars and do everything. Just put a check mark next to everything. Who's angry lost cousin-in-law's uncle? Azuros. Think. You mean like that? I once had a lavender flavored drink. It was horrible. Oh. That sounds horrible. Lavender is a color, not a flavor.
Ready to go. I said move. Let us move. Faster, buddy.
No, the flower. I was watching Ted Lasso like a month ago. I had never seen it. And I watched it all the way through. And the one takeaway that I got from that show was his incredible dislike of tea was just because, yeah, this tastes like, you know, leaves and dirty water. That's how I feel about tea. And what you describe as a lavender drink sounds like tea. And I get it. That makes me a godless Jasper with no culture. But it's just how I feel. Wow. Now I'm just swinging at nothing. This is cool. Whew, I lucked out there. I mean, he's easy, so I'm not worried about it. But, like, he looked at me and tried to, you know, assassinate me, and I almost let him do it. I am currently stunned. Never mind, Ratchet got me. Pineapple was also stunned. I'm gonna get to hit this guy at some point, right? There you go, I hit him. Yeah, lavender drink sounds awful. The only drink in the world that should ever be described by a color, there are only 2. The first one is Kool-Aid, okay? If you have blue Kool-Aid, that's just the flavor, blue Kool-Aid, right? If it's red Kool-Aid, then it's red Kool-Aid. The only other thing that should ever be graded or tasted, you know, the taste and color, you know, whatever the description is Gatorade. What'd you get? I got blue Gatorade. Okay, cool. I got orange Gatorade. Okay. Those are the only 2 drinks that should be rated color as flavor. I know you said it's still based on the flower, but I'm still thinking about it as a color. Where'd you go? I went to a birthday party today. Oh, did they serve anything cool? Yeah, red Kool-Aid. I mean, it's just red Kool-Aid. I mean, they could tell everybody we served sugar water. I mean, that'd be the same thing, but red Kool-Aid at your birthday party when you're 10 years old? Oh, man. People coming to that party. That party's going to be hype as fuck, and the reason why, because everybody's going to be all doped up on red Kool-Aid.
Trying to get away! Let's go! Need to sharpen this thing!
That's a good question. For those outside of the country, if there is anyone outside of the country, do you guys have Kool-Aid? And Gatorade? Come on, everybody's got to have Kool-Aid, right?
It's all over for you!
Now it's personal!
Oh, he's gonna die. Yeah. Got him.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah, drinking a flower or having them like extract lavender to put into a drink sounds terrible as well. That sounds awful, Ray. I think it was a sparkling drink too. Wow, that's even worse. So back to the Ted Lasso thing. At one point in the show, he's offered a glass of water. He takes it, he drinks it, and spits it all over somebody because they didn't warn him it was sparkling water. It seems like your drinking experience and his drinking experience are a similar thing. Pineapple says that he's had a good damn good lavender lemonade. I would think that the reason that you like a damn good lavender lemonade is more for the lemonade and less for the lavender. Yeah. The lemon might help.
Welcome to the hub. Here's the quest list. Come back and
All right, all my 4-star quests are done. Throw up a 4-star one if you still have anything outstanding. Your turn. Throw it up. Also, with the case of lemonade, I would think that the sugar content of any lemonade would just be, you know, overbearing any other flavor.
Alright, let's go.
I could be very wrong. That should be the mantra of the channel right there. You may be right, and I may be crazy, but I just might be the lunatic you're looking for.
Standing by.
A few more seconds, please.
All your 4 stars are done, so you posted a 5-star. Perfect. We're gonna keep posting them. We're just gonna get the check mark on everything.
Let's go.
I just waved hi to Ray because Ray joined the Discord. So, fun story about the Discord. The Discord used to have many people. Now we can go take it. It's fine. And then it blew up, and I had to remake one. And now that I've remade one, it does not have many people anymore. It used to be much more active. But I'm trying. figured I'd join for the announcements and stuff. I appreciate it, Ray.
Mine now.
Do you have a social media platform of choice? I use anything really. I'm on Instagram a lot though. Okay. I have an Instagram. And I don't use it as much as I should. I'm trying to get better about that stuff, right? I'm not very good at that stuff though. My whole thing about it, and this is, again, this is an old person thing. So, like, so I was born in 1980, for those of you who have not figured that math out yet. For my generation, I'm lost between two generations. I'm lost between the millennials, and I'm lost between Generation X. Okay? We are not either one of those things. They call us Zennials, but my personal favorite description is we are the Oregon Trail generation. And the reason I like that description so much is because we grew up as the first people with technology, so it doesn't scare us. But at the same time, we also grew up out in the street with a softball or a baseball and a glove, playing catch with our friends in the road, or playing football in the road, or whatever was going on, right? Like, we went outside. The generation after us suffers from that. So for me, Instagram and things like it, like, there's news things that I get on Twitter. There's a website that I follow called Cheap Ass Gamer that posts every discount that they find everywhere for video games, and I get stuff at killer deals because of it, and that has been my favorite thing on Twitter. But as a whole, like, this is my problem, and I need help with this, for sure. My thing is that I feel like I'm too busy doing stuff to take pictures of me doing stuff. And I think that comes from my generation. Does that make sense, Ray? Like, I can think it through, and I understand that part of it being, I should take a picture of us killing Valstrax on the Switch and then export it to my thing and then put that up tomorrow for Instagram, right? And put up that picture with the caption that says, hey, we're hunting tonight, you know, come join, here's the link, whatever that is, right? But while I'm hunting Valstrax, I'm not thinking about taking a picture of hunting Valstrax. I'm doing something, I'm not thinking about telling other people I'm doing something. Does that make sense? Like, I could take a picture right now of this. Here we go. I took a picture. And then I could use that as a post tomorrow.
That looks like it's gonna hurt.
It does. I hardly post things either. I usually just scroll through and see stuff about the stuff that interests me. Yeah. But I want to use the tools properly so we can build some stuff, get some more people to hunt with, you know? And that's what it takes in a lot of cases, you know? And I don't think like that for whatever reason. Yeah, and I used to post on Twitter, but the other thing that confuses the hell out of me, and again, this is going to make me sound old, and it's not because it confuses the hell out of me, but I do not understand how to properly use hashtags. First off, it's the pound symbol, not a hashtag. Second off, Even once I get that part of it,
It's trying to get away.
I don't understand hashtags to try and like tag people. Like, do people actually search for shit like that? They do? Okay.
Faster, buddy.
So if I were to tag tomorrow night's stream, or I want to put up a post today, right? Yeah, I would hashtag Monster Hunter Rise, and then I would do, like, the system that I'm playing on, so I would hashtag Nintendo Switch, and then hashtag Switch. And then I would do something else, like if there was, like, a theme to whatever else was going on. Let's say that the stream title was like playing with viewers or something like that, right? Like I would do that as a hashtag. But I tried to include the system, the platform that I was on, the game that I was playing, and then sometimes the company that would make it, right? So like in this case, I would do hashtag Capcom.
Love you, buddy.
But it just felt like my post was ridiculous at that point, right?
You asked for this.
But like tonight's a good example. We went in and changed the schedule, right? I can take a quick picture of that and say, hey, this is the schedule for the stream upcoming for the week. Come by, hang out, get some hunts in, have a good time. We're here hanging out, having fun or whatever, right? And then just put the schedule up. And then the picture I just took of me getting dunked on by Barov.
Look out! It's angry.
For whatever reason, for me, it feels like that would take a great deal of time to become good at for me. Even though I understand, like, the fundamentals of it, like the basics. But you want me to reassemble a computer for you, no problem. Like, I got it. You want me to troubleshoot all the issues that you're having with things? I got you. You want me to fix something? I can do that. You want me to do that stuff? I'm like, wait, what? And I feel like everybody else around me, like there's a whole bunch of kids, like my kids, are like, Dad, why don't you get this? Like, what? I'm like, what do you mean, why don't I get it? How do you get it? I don't feel old a lot, because you're only as old as you feel, but when I deal with this stuff, Ray, I feel old. Bugsy, yeah, we're clearing quests. We're just going through everyone that we don't have a check mark next to, and we're just going to get them all out of the way, as many as we can do tonight till we all get tired.
That looks like it's gonna hurt.
Barroth hunted, smallest size. So I should try and get better at that, Ray. I guess that was the moral of what I was trying to say. Because I'd like to think, and I could be wrong about this, and it sounds like I'm being arrogant or tooting my horn, but I'd like to think that if we got people here to the stream, that I'm okay enough at this to get them to stay. It's just a matter of getting them here, right? All right. We've got one Pookie coming up. Yeah, I'm going the right. Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. You got me to stay. I don't usually hang out this often on streams. I appreciate that, Ray. Ray, if it makes you feel any better, everybody here, no joke, thinks that you're great and appreciates that you stayed. My son said that to me the other day. Pineapple says it. I've said it. Everybody else that you've hunted with has been like, that Ray is awesome. So anytime you want to come by, you are more than welcome.
After it!
Let us move!
Where'd he go?
Faster, buddy!
Alright, we got a Volvodon fighting Pookie Pookie now. Hey, I'm gonna... Did I get on it? One of us tried to get on it. I think I got it.
You do what I say now!
Suck it, Pookie! Hey, you know what I didn't mean to do right there? Slam it into it. But you know what I did? I slammed it into it. Go away, Volvodon. Nobody likes you.
I'm gonna kick your butt! You asked for this!
Oh, you almost got him to that other wall.
Really good at it.
Almost there, Pineapple. Watch out for the gas.
I'm gonna kick your butt! Watch out for the monster!
Coming for you!
What is this? We got a Wrath just hanging out? Alright, let's fight.
This one's all for you!
We got war going on over here. I got poison going on and I'm not really paying much attention or doing anything about it. That's probably a bad thing. I've also got this incessant need to sharpen that I'm ignoring.
Now's my chance!
I am just a bad hunter tonight.
No more holding back!
Ray Glide! What's up, Ray Glide? Hey, Tris, the easiest way I know to get people to your stream in Monster Hunter Rise category is to let other streamers raid or shout out in another stream. The raids that have come around recently have been absolutely fantastic, and like when people say wonderful things about the community, Monster Hunter Rise deserves every wonderful thing that's said about it. The raids have been fantastic. I have been so happy to see them come through. I have been so happy to meet the people who have been coming by. Everybody has been fantastic, and that's been amazing. That having been said, going to other people's streams for shoutouts and other things like that, like, I don't feel comfortable doing that. Like, it's their stream, right? Like, let's focus on them and let them do their thing and stuff like that.
Sorry, but duty calls.
I think most streamers have been to the point and where they know somebody who comes to their stream so that they can promote themselves, kind of a thing. And nobody likes that guy. Nobody likes that guy.
Ride like the wind!
It's almost like you telling everybody how awesome you are and everybody else is just looking at each other uncomfortably like, I mean, you don't get to say that about yourself, right? So I've never really felt comfortable doing that stuff. So that's just where I come down on it. That Poogie Poogie got dunked on for sure. The Baroth got blasted pretty good too, so.
Nothing to it.
But yeah, Reg, like the people streaming and doing stuff. Like I look to rate other streamers who are playing Monster Hunter when I'm done, but I'm usually on so late that I'm like the last one. Or I don't know, or they're in like Japanese or something, right? And I don't know that it would help. Everyone I know who streams, I am literally the last one who's on. When I go look at my list of stuff, I'm like, who the hell's out here? I am always on so late. So what we're doing right now, everybody, is we are just throwing up all the quests that we never did. Anything that doesn't have a check mark next to it in our HR model, 4-star, 3-star, I don't even care. We're just going through and getting check marks next to everything. Oh, this ought to be fun. No, we're not going to do that with everyone together. Yeah, let's put this one up. This ought to be like the fastest kill ever.
I wish you luck.
So we're just going through and selecting all the things that we never did. Then we can start looking like real Monster Hunter streamers on stream and be like, I did all the things. Because right now, if somebody were to look at it, they'd be like, yeah, you beat Valstrax, but you didn't do like a 2-star Tiger X. Like, do you even hunt, bro?
Good to go.
Sorry, I'll be with you in a bit more time.
I don't even think we need to eat to make this one work.
Back to work.
Okay, I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds and we're gonna continue this hunt. Let's fight. We're gonna fight. Go fight, win. If you guys beat it before I get back, you get extra bonus points.
Let's go!
Jet loose! Let us move!
I have a transport side quest to clear. Do it.
Ride like
I'm
the
coming.
wind.
Oh, wait. I'm back. We're going.
Touchdown! Faster, buddy!
I don't know that I'm in the right place. I might be in the right place. Can I just say that this popcorn bucket tonight was a good idea? Oh, I'm in the right place. There he is.
Look out! It's angry!
2-star Tiger X. Meet my Valstrax hammer.
No more holding back!
I need to do something about my wire bug situation. Oh, by the way, I'm stunned.
I'm gonna get you!
Is there a skill or an item or something that makes them cool down faster? Because I feel like I never have a wire bug. Reglide's in. Reglide, you can actually just join up right now.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Perfect!
There's an empty spot in the group right now. You're gonna have to help me refresh my memory. Are you in the? Are you on my friends list?
No more holding back!
Armor skill, wire bug whisper. Okay, that's what I need to get.
This one's all for you!
Broke his face. I am in your list. Okay, yeah, just join on me then. Room code's always the same. Exclamation point room code will get you the information. It's 1478.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Perfect! After it!
Get away!
Excuse me.
Ride like the wind!
I never did this quest for a 2-star Valstrax. Or for a 2-star Tiger X. And I'm here with all this Valstrax gear. That's so funny. You gotta get at least level 2 for recovery time though? Okay, that's good to know, Fox9.
No more holding back!
Leave this monster to me!
Faster, buddy!
Alright, he's down.
Sweet move!
1, 2, 3. Nope, missed the last one. Well, at least I kind of got a hit there at the end.
You asked for this!
Stop yelling.
This one's all for you!
Also, Reglide and Fox9, thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you doing the thing.
You asked for this!
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Swing, swing, swing. And then Wirebug Dome. Mad Max right there. See, it feels good to just hunt a quest like that, right? What'd you do? We just murdered a Tiger X.
Nothing personal.
I shall put this to
Murdered. I think we spent more time traveling to him than we did fighting him. It was that murder.
I'll help myself, thank you.
Ride like the wind! Alright, let's see what we have here.
Sorry, but duty calls.
Party time. Excellent. Woo!
Anything I can use in here? Making steady progress.
Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. That was a good hunt.
job, buddy. Piece of cake.
Switch over here and see where we're at. I received nothing of consequence from that hunt. It just cleared it out of the way. All right, if Ray glides in, let me clear out the queue. Done. If you're out there and you're hanging out, you do want to play, we're just clearing our checkmark quests right now. Anybody who's got something that they haven't finished in their list that you want to put a checkmark next to, throw it up. We'll hunt it and get it done. We've already done, like, the Heart of Apex, or Apex of the Heart, or whatever it is. The newest quest they put out, what, 2 days ago? We've done that a couple of times. But yeah, if you got a quest that you want to get done, throw it up. We'll get it in there. And if you'd like to get in the queue to play, exclamation point join will get you in the queue, and then we'll get you further instructions on how to join. Because stuff like, you know, friends codes and room codes and all that stuff is a thing.
See you later then.
If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame. This should prove a good exercise. Keep it up.
Apparently, I got all these challenge quests to do too.
Enough of that.
How can I help you? Which quest would you like?
I'll throw this one up.
May the spirits protect you.
This should be fast again. Fast murder. In fact, it might even be worth, like, splitting up and going 2 at one and 2 at the other because they're all low rank. This should be easy. I know it's not a checkmark quest that I need, but are we okay to do a Teostra? Sure.
I'm good to go. I should be just
We are good to hunt whatever you need to hunt, Pineapple. We'll get this one done fast as fast can be.
Let's go. Faster, buddy.
I'm gonna go after Almudron because I hate Bishatin. Anybody who wants to go fight Bishatin, you're more than welcome to. How weird is it that I would rather fight Rajang than Bishatin? Rui's here! What's up, Rui?
I'm back. There it is. This is the end of the line for you. You're the best, pal.
Pineapple's here. Rui, a question came up earlier and I wanted to ask you. How do you know Pineapple? I was wondering.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Just know him from hanging out in streams.
This one's all for you.
I was gonna ask that earlier and I forgot to ask Pineapple because you guys seem to know each other.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
This Almudron, by the way, we're gonna dunk all over this thing, cause you know, Kobe.
Now it's personal. The monster's looking at you. Got him. This one's all for you.
No, Almudron, behave yourself. Val's tracks again? We've done it several times tonight. We can probably get it done several more if you'd like. Do you want me to ride it into the trap? I'm not gonna ride it into the trap.
Watch and learn. Another chance. How do you like that?
You're quite good at this.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
We actually had a Valstrax run tonight that took 9 minutes.
One's all for you.
It was a little closer to 10. It was like 9:30. 9:40, something in that range. Tore that thing apart. Did it just die on us? It just died on us.
Carve, carve, carve.
I hope you don't mind.
Valstrax gets easier and easier each time you fight it. I mean, that's true, and I understand that, but I'd like to think it's because, you know, we are the
I'd like to win.
we are the A squad, and we're basically just dunking all over it. We're the A team. And that is how you murder 2 monsters in 10 minutes or less, or your money back.
Complete. Nothing to it. Yeah.
What are we doing now, Teostra? Does Rui want to join? Hasn't joined the queue yet. The way I see it is, Rui comes home, is starting to relax, getting set up, getting into the zone for a hunt. When Rui gets into that zone, Rui will join. That's what I assume everybody's doing right up until they join.
All right, let's go.
Pineapple has posted a quest. Oh, you're at work?
Time to get going.
That is all good, Rui. We will do what we can to entertain you while you do the job that is being put before you on this day.
should be just
Hold on
about
a
done.
second, please.
Let's go.
Sweet, a chat.
How have the hunts been? Also, nice Valstrax armor. Welcome in, Cinnamon Nugget. The hunts have been good tonight. I've been a little off. I think I'm feeling kind of tired and been a little off about what I've been trying to do. But
Back to work.
we're making up for it now. We're crushing some stuff and it's good. So it's been nice. It's been nice. Also, unlike last night when I went to the cabinets and there were no snacks for me, I went out today and got myself a giant Christmas bucket that has popcorn in it. And I've just been eating off that all day. And it's nice to have my own snack. Rui, you can't hear the stream? Wait. My boss behind me. Oh. Wait. Alright. Help me, Pineapple. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yep. Rui's boss is hanging out behind him.
This can't be happening, man. This isn't happening.
I've got it.
Let's move! Move!
Everyone put on a suit so you can say this was a business meeting? Okay. Here, I'll get the game off the screen. This is how I show up to my meetings at work. Here, I'll put my hat on forward. So I look respectable. Look at the... Oh, man, I got the background. It's like it looks like I'm in some kid's basement. I'm trying to help and I'm making it worse, aren't I? Damn it. The stocks were very stock-like today. Money was moneying very well. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. To the moon! Is it my birthday today? Is it your birthday? Hey, everybody, we got Pineapple a cake to celebrate his birthday. It'll be in the break room. But no candles because that's against the fire code of the building and we are responsible corporate employees. Let me get on my cell phone and synergize. Okay. You left the cake at home. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to order out for a cake. But don't worry, we'll take care of it. I would never eat Cracker Jacks during a meeting. That's not what we're doing. That's a good idea to have a meeting using a Twitch stream. You can't really lock it down. I mean, it's a good idea to have maybe like a public meeting.
Let us move!
Ride like the wind!
You know, if Activision wants to have a public meeting to apologize about everything and tell everybody everything's going to be okay, Twitch might be a good place to do that, sure.
Faster, buddy!
Too soon? Was that too soon? Was that too on the nose? What if Rui's boss plays Monster Hunter as well? I mean, then don't we just need to behave like we normally do and invite that person into the community?
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
I mean, that's a bold move. That's a dangerous game you're playing with your career at that point, but it could pay off.
No more holding back!
All right, Teostra, I've had about enough of your bullshit. I mean, stuff. I didn't mean to say that. We're very professional here. Please don't call HR on me. There's another thought. Is being canceled just having HR of you know, humanity called on you? Is that what that is? Rui, I can't tell if that squid means that you're safe.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
Perhaps you and your boss have now bonded over Monster Hunter and you guys are feeling good.
No more holding back! This is the end of the line!
Alright, stop being angry, Teostra. After eat a frog. Wait, your boss is making you eat a frog? I'm so confused now. That right there, in fact, was a very, very big boom, and it hurt a lot. Oh, he's down. I want to dome his face. Two, three, swing, swing, swing for the fences, and then up. And down. I missed the down. That's not good. Bye, Teostra.
Ride like the wind!
All right, round one goes to us. Nobody carded. We opened up with a volley. It tried to blow us all up a couple times, and we weren't having none of it. Round one goes to us.
Good as new!
Bye, Rui. I hope Rui didn't get in trouble. I mean, I even turned my hat the other way, trying to be professional.
This one's all for you! I'm gonna kick your butt! You asked for this!
Oh, whoever just dropped him, you're my hero.
Leave this monster to me! No more holding back! Faster, buddy! Masterful work! You're a match!
Oh, this is not good. Ow.
This one's all for you. I'm gonna get you.
Stop running away.
No more holding back. I'm gonna get you.
He cut off his tail. Look at that. He's down again.
This is the end of the line for you.
Got a full combo in.
This one's all for you.
You can't swipe me with a tail that you don't have, buddy.
Targeting you. I'm gonna get you. Mr. Monster, meet me.
I don't know if I'm the one who did that, but if I am, that was awesome. I went up and got a combo in on him as he was falling down, so I don't know who did it. God Teostra's theme is a banger, right? Dude, there is no bad music in this game. There's just not.
No more holding back. This is the end of the line for you.
Ah, no.
This one's all for you.
Stop jumping.
Don't let it get away. After it.
Let's go. Sorry.
But overall, the absolute best thing in the game is the Khezu theme. Hey, Pineapple gets that joke now.
All right. Let's see what we have here.
Pineapple 100% gets that joke now.
Need to sharpen this thing. Look out! It's angry! This ain't looking good.
I'm gonna get carded. So it's funny, Pineapple was talking about it the other day. He said that he was out hunting something else. And then all of a sudden the music went away and he went. That only happens with Khezu, and then a Khezu dropped out of the sky on top of him. It was hilarious.
Love you, buddy.
When it said ... I felt that. I know, right? You know what I think my favorite musical moment in the game is? My absolute favorite, is when you're fighting the All-Mother, and when you get to the last phase right after you do the Magnamalo part, all of a sudden it starts playing Proof of a Hero, like the main theme, like this is your time to stand up and beat the shit out of this thing and be the hero. Like when it transitions to that song, you're like, yes.
Victory!
I hope you don't mind.
I'll help myself,
That's
thank you.
impressive.
Carve, carve, carve.
It's for a good cause.
Faster, buddy.
I need an orb, please. Please, orb. Orb.
Let's have a closer look.
What do we...
Every time Proof of a Hero plays in Monster Hunter, it's hype as fuck, especially in the Lao Shang fight. That original Proof of a Hero just slaps.
Like the wind.
We're all vibing for orb. Vibing for orb.
On to the next
Vibe for orb. Vibing. I have to push the button. Vibing for an orb. I didn't get one. Vibing for an orb. Eating popcorn for an orb. You got the gem, but not the orb. We'll throw it up again. Let's go do it.
Time to get going.
Proof of the Hero, Q's in, courage plus 10, height plus 10, armor plus 10, speed plus 10, all mother. Oh shit, here we go again. Yep. So there was an Olympic team at the Olympics this year in Japan that got to walk into Proof of a Hero. Like, they used all sorts of different video game music. Pineapple got the gem. We vibed, and it happened.
A user has been added to the queue. Back to work.
Vaughn is back.
Catch my breath. Let's go.
Too late, Pineapple. Bug's already jumped out. Come on in, Vaughn. Greg Lights is 600. Good deal. Hey, Bugs, thanks for doing that. Thanks for the hunts. And thanks for hopping out. Like, you guys make this so easy to maintain the queue. I thought I was going to have to, like, break up fights. You know, lay down some law and order. Start making empty threats, telling people just you wait till your father gets home. I just really enjoy the group hunts. Is all Bugsy, we enjoy having you here. You know, we talked about how Ray is lovely earlier, and how everybody likes to have Ray around. Bugsy, we like having you around too. You come hunt whenever you want. If we can get Vaughn to 40, then Vaughn can do Teostra at 40, right? No, seriously. Ray's right. You guys are about to fight over who's going to be, you know, the gentleman about whatever. You guys are tripping over each other to do the right thing. A? Awesome. B? Like I said, I thought I was going to have to, like, fight people on stuff. Instead, the biggest worry in my life right now is I got a popcorn kernel stuck in my throat and I need my drink.
Time for a break. I have work to do.
Do people need a Zenny run? I don't.
I'm good to go. Hold on.
I want to get Vaughn to 40. Then we got another Teostra thing in there. You are correct, Ray. This rampage should do it. But we're going to have to...
Make this a quick one. Ready for anything.
We're going to have to deal with the Bushi to get it done.
Everyone ready? Not letting anything into the village. Faster, buddy!
Get away from me, dog.
That should do it. Looking great. Not letting anything into the village. Let's go!
Looking great.
That should do it. Looking great. Not letting anything into the village. Good job.
Let's rock.
Let's do this together.
This is it, boys.
Stun a monster. Inflict the status ailment. Repel using machine cannon. We need to flip up the machine cannons as soon as they're available.
Bring it on!
I won't let anything bad happen to the village.
Come on, let's go. done. We've already stunned 6 out of 14 monsters.
It's here.
Come on.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
You know, that's what I was trying to do to him. Didn't work out very well.
You asked for this! I'm gonna get you!
Well, that was fun.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
This should do.
Do we have the machine cannons yet? Nope, not yet.
That should do it.
We do have wave and fire artillery, though. Also, words are hard.
Another task for you.
Not letting anything into the village.
Gotta protect the world. I put down a ball. Place the bomb.
You can exchange Kimura points for rare ores. I don't even use my,
I put down a bomb.
for as much as I should use my Argosy for stuff that I want need, I really don't. I think I had all 3 of them set to honey so I could make like 500 mega potions and not have to think about it for, 4 weeks.
I put down a bomb.
Turns out 500 mega potions only last me like a week, but you get the idea.
Stay strong.
I use points to eat.
Everyone ready to thrash? United, we stand strong! Now's our chance! I'm gonna kick your butt!
One more stun. All our stuns are done. Machine cannons are up. Switch out so we can get them. I'm not hitting him from here.
They're persistent. I'll give them that.
Five monsters with machine cannons. We got two.
Well, won't be using that one anymore.
Nope, still got two.
That's the leader, huh?
Give them all you've got.
Come on, kill this thing. Two more with machine cannons. My machine cannon is down.
Looking great. Keep going, Ace.
We're at 4 out of 5. We need one more down with the machine cannon.
You're a natural. He's got his eyes on you.
Come on, get off me. Four out of 5 still.
They don't stand a chance. Sweet move.
Damn, still at 4 out of 5.
I hope this works.
We've inflicted all the blights that we can inflict. For this one, we gotta get, no, we need status ailments. There was one there for ballistas a second ago. I don't know where it went.
Looking great.
We just have to get through this.
Fireworks. I put down a bomb. This is the end of the line for you.
All right, we got him done with the machine cannon.
Protect the village!
Excuse me.
That should do it.
Easy.
Bring it on, foul snake!
All right, here we go. Everybody's favorite thing in the whole world, Ibushi. Ibushi's music is amazing too.
Start the attack! Careful!
We can't let them through. Oh, jeez.
Looking great.
I'm very impressed that Wind Serpent Ibushi is just laying on the ground right there. That is very well done. Oh, Vaughn's down.
That looks like it's gonna hurt!
Get the rocks. There you go. Drop him straight on his head. Once again, straight on its head. am really trying to drop this here. Jeez. Oh, listen to it. Did you hear that? Proof of the hero just kicked in.
Guard that gate! We're gonna get you!
Boom. Oh, we got this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. He's almost dead. Ouch.
Watch out for the monster! I'm gonna kick your butt!
Nice on the Dragonator pull. Time to die, creature. Just landed a 2200 hit. I like it when I do that. There it is. It's all. I'm gonna go with proof of the hero is plus 100 to hype.
It's for a good cause. Sweet.
Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
Put this to good use.
If that puts Vaughn at 40, then we should have either Kushala Daora or Teostra. I don't remember which one it is.
Nothing personal.
There you go. Ray, I took a picture of my armor.
Heading home.
I took one of the Power Rangers pose we got going right there. Teo, they have already fought Daora. Okay, so if it's Teo, then we're good. Rathian, we're good. I like this. Well, Vaughn's 40, so throw it up, Vaughn. Throw up your urgent.
Oh, sweet. Chair.
No one ever fights Kushala Daora.
Enough of that.
I mean, Kushala's way easier in this game than it is in World. Grubby Scotsman's hanging out. It's where the Daora is after Teostra. It's not. It goes Daora at 30 and Teostra's at 40. So Teostra is after. The one I don't understand is why Chameleos is at 20. I would think it would go Deora, Teostra, Chameleos, and then Allmother. I feel like Chameleos is harder than both of them.
Sorry, I'll try to make it quick.
Or am I wrong about that? Cammy, fuck off. It's the problem is Chameleos is if you don't know how to deal with the poison, right? Then it becomes a major problem. If you are on top of the poison and you don't let it, you know, tick you out to death, Cammy's not that hard. I hate Teostra. His hitboxes are too unfair. Yeah, that can be. Chameleos should definitely be later. See, I almost think that Valstrax is easier than Allmother. That's just me, though. You start without me. I need a bathroom break. Okay. Fired up, Vaughn. Pineapple will be here in a minute. There you go. Nargacuga armor gives very big evasion, so I just dodge the poison. I find that I do agree that the Teostra hitboxes are unfair, Bugsy, but I find Chameleos' hitboxes, especially with the poison, to be much more aggravating.
In the halls of Inferno roam the restless souls. The lone monarch approaches with the fire he controls. He's here to judge the wicked who sully his domain. To damn
No, you're not weird for liking Chameleos.
to eternal pain. Swift as wind his punishment, absolute his reign.
Ready to go. Faster, buddy.
Let's do this. He controls. Yeah, it's fine.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. No better time than the present to get this done.
I'm gonna kick your butt. Faster, buddy.
Apparently he's just over there. He doesn't want to chase me.
You asked for this.
Even the attention to detail that the closer that the flame is to his mouth, it's blue.
This is the end of the line,
Little details.
You're a natural. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Sweet.
So check it out now.
Let's make haste.
Raktakadaki's here.
Ride like the wind.
Hi, Raktakadaki.
Let's go for a ride.
Here we go.
No more holding back. The monster's looking at you.
He really doesn't like that I've been wailing on him. That's ugly.
It's got its eyes on you. This is the end of the line for you. Join the fun. No more holding back.
Oh, Vaughn's down. Right as he got knocked over on his head.
It's all over for you. Don't let it get away.
Looks useful.
You got one hit? Yeah, it's never fun, right?
Excuse me for a moment.
Does Nargacuga's gear work weak to fire? Thought when we were going over this the other day, that's what it said, but I don't know.
The monster's looking at you. You asked for this.
Honestly, at the point that you got blasted, I didn't even actually see him doing fire moves. I guess at some point, just everything he does is fire, right?
Mr. Monster, Mr. Weapon. This is the end of the line for you. Mr. Monster, Mr. Weapon. Watch out for the monster. I'm gonna get you.
Here we go. Still trying to figure out how I was able to not blow up in that. That was good.
This one's all for you.
Shit. Yeah, I'm not getting away from that one. Get him, Pineapple.
Now it's personal.
Nice.
Ride like the wind. Sweet move.
Would have been real nice to finish off that combo, but whatever. Okay, am I gonna get hit by everything? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead right here. Nope, I somehow survived.
This is the end of the line for you! It's got its eyes on you!
This is gonna hurt.
This is the end of the line for you!
Come on.
To the monster! You asked for this!
Jumped over the fire and blasted his face.
You asked for this!
Ooh, I ended up in that one. Like face first in the fire, ended up in that one.
Mr. Monster! This one's all for you!
No, he's leaving again.
Let's go! Need to sharpen this thing!
Haven't made a talisman yet. Yeah, there are decorations that can help out with that too. Bugs is exactly right.
Give me some of that sweet ore!
Yeah!
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
Flash pod dropped him out of that.
I'm gonna get you! This is the end of the line for you! I'm gonna kick your butt! Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon! You asked for this!
I am paralyzed.
This is the end of the line for you! The monster's looking at you! Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon! I'm gonna get you!
Come on back down here, buddy. this right here, this is how the world ends.
Watch out for the monster! No more holding back! Mr. Monster,
Come on, get the skulls on you already.
I'm gonna get you! This is the end of the line for you!
Why is that so bad? Well, I mean, we're in a small enclosed space with an Elder Dragon. You never know how that's gonna go.
Don't let it get away!
Forward! Run!
Ride like the wind!
It could go very well. It could also go very, very, very poorly. All right, let's do this. Let's finish him here.
You asked for this!
That was sick. I wired Bug up, then turned around and knocked his ass down.
Holding back!
Don't think I didn't see that, buddy.
Thanks a
Very
bunch.
kind of you.
That looks like it's gonna hurt!
I don't have a flash pot up.
The monster's looking at you! Mr. Monster!
Come on.
You should be fine now.
I needed that. I'm gonna kick your butt!
He still doesn't have skulls on him.
You asked for this!
Are you ready?
What? This is the end of the line!
He's got him now. He's almost done. Keep yourself alive. Keep on him, though.
The monster's looking at you! This is the end of the line for you! I'm gonna kick your butt!
Moved. There it is.
See ya! Victory! Didn't even break a sweat!
I'll help myself, thank you.
I'll put this to good use.
We did it.
I'll be taking this.
That one seems stronger than the last couple that we fought.
Let's go.
Or is that just me? Good job, team, indeed. Teostra hurts. Well, now when you get to 50, you can do All Mother. Then when you get to 100, you can do Valstrax. It'll
On
work.
to the next one.
It'll be good. GG indeed. Should I get Teostra's armor? I mean, if you want to farm for it. Ray, all right, time for me to go to bed. Have a good rest of your stream tonight. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for coming out tonight and hunting and having fun. You were even here for the Metroid. So, thank you very much for hanging out, doing the thing, and all of your advice earlier. Ray, you're awesome. Come back anytime.
Watch the master painter and work.
I'll rotate for Nugget. Thank you, Rayglide. We could do one more Teo. I need one more main. We could do that. I'm fine with that. So let's see here. You can hop in? Alright, Cinnamon Nugget, come play. Okay. Now that I've done all the cleanup stuff. What armor am I wearing? I'm wearing all the Valstrax stuff.
That'll do.
Hopefully I can finish using all of the weapons in Rise before the end of the year. Well, I think Wednesday night's going to be the night for you then. This is the schedule for the next week. We redid it in between playing Metroid Dread tonight and playing Monster Hunter Rise. We're going to continue playing Monster Hunter throughout the week. We're going to continue to do the HR grinding like we've been doing tonight. Tuesday and Thursday, it's going to be a late stream. We're not going to go as long because I have, my kids have concerts this week that we need to go to. So the stream will be later than that. Wednesday, though, we're going to do weapon mix-up. What that means is if you normally, for those of you who've seen me hunt, I normally just use a hammer. Weapon mix-up is I can use anything but a hammer. In my case, it'd be hammer, dual blades, and hunting horn. I can use other weapons and try and figure out some stuff, maybe build some things for that. Get some stuff going on. Friday, we're going to do more of the Friday night vibes like we usually do. Saturday, Valstrax farming. Sunday, we'll be back to more HR grinding. I have a feeling that Saturday and Sunday... We may also play some other games. An example was tonight before we got on and started doing the... before I got on and started playing Monster Hunter, we set up the room, everybody got in, did the thing. Before we did that, I actually played through Metroid Dread. Pineapple, do you remember the time on that? I think I beat the whole game in just short of 3 hours. I think I got under 3, right? It was like 254 or something like that. Somewhere in that range. But yeah, so I think 258 or something. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was a little under 3 hours. I beat Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread is definitely one of my favorite games I've played this year. Monster Hunter Rise, of course, another one of my favorite games I've played this year. We've played lots of that, so we don't have to. The other two games that would end up on my list of cool shit played this year would be Resident Evil 8 and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Both of them fantastic games. And now that I've actually gone through them, unlocked everything, done everything that goes with that, I can beat each of them. I can beat Resident Evil in about 2 hours. I can beat Ratchet and Clank in about 3. It's a really cool game. Both of them are really cool games. And I was thinking that before the end of the year, I'd play through my favorite games this year before that. So Sunday, we'll probably start early like we did today and play Resident Evil 8 before doing the Monster Hunter Rise thing. So if you didn't get a chance to see it this year, you just want to see somebody cruise through it, come back and check it out then. My guess is that's what we'll be doing on either Saturday or Sunday. So that's where we're at. But that's the schedule. And that's where we'll be this week. Have I ever played Dying Light? I have played Dying Light for about an hour.
Alright, let's go.
Dying Light was one of the games I was actually given for free when I worked at the game store. So they gave me The Witcher 3. They gave me Dying Light. I won a contest and got a Final Fantasy 12 Steelbook Edition on the PS2. And when I was a store manager, I got a whole bunch of games, so... I got a Black Ops 2 on the Xbox inside the loot crate. Like, we have a box upstairs that's the actual, like, loot crate. You like your weapon crate in-game. Forza Horizon 2, I think it was, or Forza Horizon 1. Halo 4 I got for free. I got all sorts of games for free when I was a store manager, so. Dread for the win. Yeah, Dread would definitely be probably number... I don't know. I can't rank all... Like, it probably goes Monster Hunter number 1... Metroid number 2, Ratchet and Clank number 3, and Resident Evil number 4. But if you ask me in 5 minutes, I'll probably change that order. I'll use the restroom real quick. You guys can fire up this mission and then we'll get going. So give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Hades is my number 1 game, period. My number 1 game, period, is Super Punch-Out on the Super Nintendo. It would actually be Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, but I'm actually significantly better at Super Punch-Out, and I've never finished Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I'm not good enough. The 8-bit Nintendo one, like the reaction time for me is just wonky. The Super Nintendo one, though, not a problem at all. That's perfection.
No more holding back.
Hades is not my jam. I don't mind it, but like I wouldn't seek it out. Roguelike seems to really bother me. And as Mr. J would argue with me constantly, roguelike means like 1,000 different things. Like, what's an actual roguelike? People will tell you it's a random world. Procedurally generated or things like that. But, you know, in Rogue, you actually got to keep your, you know, skills and stuff. So, like, the concept of starting over every time you play, like The Binding of Isaac or Returnal, things like that, to me, that doesn't scream roguelike. Diablo is much more roguelike to me. But again, that goes back to the idea that, you know, any game could be a roguelike, just like every open world game apparently must be Skyrim. It's just really hard to classify things that way, so I look at them differently. And in the case of Hades, if it let me persistently carry some of those things over, I'd probably enjoy it a lot more. And the things it does let you persistently carry over do help. I won't argue with that. But it needs more of that in order for me to be into it. For those of you who are into it just the way it is, I'm happy that you have a game that you love. Man, I got a couple of corn kernels down my throat, and all of a sudden all I want to do is cough. Which, let's be perfectly honest, with how much popcorn I've eaten tonight, I'm kind of surprised it hasn't happened sooner. Yeah, I think my #1 game ever is Super Punch-Out. Then #2 would probably be anything with the word Metroid in it. Don't make me pick. Like, that's not gonna happen.
You'll be fine. Now it's personal.
Depending on the mood I'm in at any given moment, #2 could be Super Metroid, it could be Metroid Dread, it could be Metroid 2 on the Game Boy, it could be Metroid 1. Yeah, could be Fusion, could be Zero Mission. Like, don't make me pick between those. #2 is just Metroid, insert other game name here. #3 on my list is Castlevania like Symphony, and #4 on my list is Castlevania like the original. Those games are so separate, they need to be treated separately. However, there's a much more definitive answer for Castlevania. If I could only play 2 Castlevania games, one of them being like a, you know, like the Metroid style game, Metroidvania, I would probably play Circle of the Moon or Symphony of the Night. And if it could only be a 2D Castlevania, it would be either Castlevania 2 or Castlevania Bloodlines. Those are my jams. Ah, he's moving away again.
Watch out for the monster.
You love FF10? FF10's like my least favorite Final Fantasy. Oh snap, I got on him. I'm gonna run him over the walls. I don't know why he didn't hit that wall. He turned all of a sudden. Whatever. Your #2 is Terraria? I've owned Terraria for many, 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 many moons, and I've only played it like twice. What were my thoughts on Bloodstained? Bloodstained is a good game. We need more games like that. I'm very fine with them making more Castlevania Symphony of the Night style of games. I'm all for it. However, if your question is it the end-all be-all of human existence because Iga made it? and, you know, he made Symphony of the Night and let's all, you know, bow to the master or whatever. I don't think it's quite that. Let's be perfectly honest. There is no game on the face of the earth that could have lived up to the hype that that game was trying to bring. Bloodstained was always going to be not what everybody wanted it to be, or it was always going to be a letdown because it could not be the top of the mountain. You know what I mean? Like, nothing could live up to the hype of that. Your favorite's anything that starts with Monster Hunter? Yeah, I mean, that would be number 5 on my list, behind Castlevania 2D, Castlevania Open or Exploration, I guess would be the way to put that. Punch Out, Super Punch Out, and Metroid. And then after Monster Hunter, which is number 4, oh no, that'd be number 5. After that, it would be Mega Man. I love Mega Man. Specifically Mega Man 2 and 3. Damn! Pineapple just got dunked on. Pineapple, you exploded. No explanation necessary.
This is for my
Shit.
fellow hunters. Let's go. Now's my chance.
Cinnamon's down. I mean, I also love Kingdom Hearts, but I'm not allowed to bring that up. I mean, you can bring it up. I did not know that the Teostra fire hitbox extended above its head. I did not know that either. Ooh, Vaughn's down.
Better luck next.
All right, that was quite the brutal fight there. You can bring up Kingdom Hearts, Grumpy Scotsman. I'm gonna question your, you know, sanity at some point. Because all I have to do is ask one question about that game, and you're gonna go, nah, man, I can't help you. Teostra did indeed roast us. Oh, do we not like Kingdom Hearts? I don't like Kingdom Hearts. It's a great running joke, Pineapple. All right, so this is what happened back in 2018, 2019. One of our community members, somebody I used to work with, her name is Bunny Buns. She does the thing. Yeah, let's talk about this. So what happened was she was sick. She actually had cancer. Like, they had to go in and remove a growth from her chest. Like, it was very disturbing and troubling what she was going through. So I told her, I said, look, so that you have something to do when you're recovering, first off, we all pitched in and we did a donation drive, and we bought her a copy of the Kingdom Hearts games that she didn't have, because that's her favorite game. So we got her all the Kingdom Hearts games on the PS4. And then, that way she had something to do while she was recovering. And then, I told her that I would stream the Kingdom Hearts games. That way she'd have something to watch while she was recovering as well. So if she didn't feel like playing, she could still watch and, you know, have something to do. So we did a marathon of Kingdom Hearts. I played number 1. I did not like it. Everyone kept telling me 2 is way better than 1. Play number 2. I played number 2. It was not better. And I said, what are you going to do to me now? I said, I don't have Kingdom Hearts 3. It was like right after it came out, right? It was like a couple of months afterwards. I said, well, I don't have number 3, so I don't have to play any more Kingdom Hearts games like that. I don't have to do number 3. I said, unless you guys all, you know, tip out for it in the next, like, 20 minutes, I'm going to get up and go do something. I'm going to take a 10-minute break, and then when I come back, we'll just get back to doing regular stream things. And in that 10 minutes, everybody donated something, and they met a goal for me to buy Kingdom Hearts 3. So, basically, it got downloaded, and then I had to play Kingdom Hearts 3. And that game, actually, that game worked better than the other 2. The story wasn't as good, but the actual combat controls and things actually were better. And then, like, it just kept escalating for there. It was like almost a month that I was playing games that I hated. And so now every time Grumpy Scotsman wants to, you know, troll me with something, he goes, hey, let's talk about Kingdom Hearts. And I'm like, you were like, the rage in my face while I was playing it was real. Oh my God, it was awful. And then for whatever reason, by the end of the 3rd game, yeah, Grumpy Scotsman says it was so fun. He's not been following for 20 days. He's been following for significantly longer. It's just he left and came back to check the length on names in the followers thing 21 days ago. But that was the thing. It got to the point where I basically had Stockholm Syndrome, where I finished 3, and then all of a sudden it was like, well, let's try Birth by Sleep, because that was fun too. And it was just, oh my God, it was awful. That's not fun. No one should have to play games they don't want to. So my problem is I burn out on things. We actually have a rule on the channel now that I can't play more than 2 games in a series in a row. Because if I play more than 2 games in a series in a row, I'm probably going to lose my shit. And that came from the Kingdom Hearts days. That's where that rule came from. All right, Pineapple, are we still doing a Teostra for you? Do you want to try that again? No more Teostra.
Welcome to the hub. Here's the quest list.
I got my main, funnily enough. Oh, there you go. All right, I'm throwing up a checkmark quest then. Let's get this one done. Is there someone in the queue?
Good luck out there.
There wasn't, right? Okay. Nobody's hanging out waiting to get into a match, right? Because if there is, we've got 2 more hunts left. And we need to get going quickly. I got to get going, so. Actually, at this point, we're going to do one more. One more hunt, and then we're out. So, don't accept that quest. I'm going to change it.
Hello. Which quest would you like?
Except for Vaughn can't do Valstrax, right? No, I'm spectating. Vaughn, I want to end the night on a high point. We're going to fight Valstrax.
There's no rush, so please take your time.
It's not one that you can actually hit.
Protect you.
And I just want to finish up here, so I can get off so you can fight Valstrax. Yeah, I don't want you to feel like, you know, I'm doing this to ditch you or anything. I'd like to end on a high point. We've been crucifying Valstrax. We've got this guy on farm, so once you get to 100, we're going to be able to get some stuff for you. But I feel like fighting it right now. Which we'll leave to anybody who's in chat. If anybody would like to come get in on this final hunt for the night, this Valstrax, come do it. It's only HR 8 to join it, is it? Vaughn, see if you can go join it. Is Vaughn gonna... Yeah. Oh, it's 8. It's 100 to start it. It's 8 to join it. All right, here's the question. With the gear that he's wearing, the stuff that's going to go on, is he going to get 3 carded in the first 2 minutes? Everybody ready up. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm telling you right now, Vaughn. You got to play heads up.
Give me one more moment.
Watch yourself. Don't get dunked on. Don't 3-card it. Do the best you can, okay? You've seen us fight it a whole bunch. You know how it goes. Right? You got this, Vaughn. Ready up, let's go. Wait, your gear's not maxed out armor sphere? Yeah, you need to do that for sure.
I got everything you need. So, what can I help you with? Until next time.
I only have 420 defense, so it should be fine. I really need to learn how to play with a bowgun. Like, if I can roll heavy bowgun, these fights would get significantly easier. I gotta learn how to do that. Maybe that's the weapon I'm gonna switch up to on Wednesday. Maybe I'll do it before then. I'll talk to my son about it. He'll be very excited.
I'll have one.
All right, everybody ready up? So we can go. This is going to be the last hunt of the night. Let's dunk on this Valstrax. That's what I'm saying. We have been on for 8 hours and 15 minutes now. First 3 hours, again, played Metroid. Redid the schedule. Then we've been playing Monster Hunter ever since. Everybody who came and watched the Metroid thing earlier when it first started, I really appreciate you coming out and doing that. I know it's not what we normally do, but it was a lot of fun, and I really needed it. And Pineapple got to see me for the first time. Several people around got to see me for the first time. Speed Booster, the second to last boss. I upgraded it as much as I could, so now level 8 on each piece. Good. That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Pineapple. One of these days, Pineapple, I will run Mario 1 in 8 minutes. And you'll be like, what?
The light of the stars burns the earth to ash. Rends heaven in twain with a final flash.
I wonder how much it costs to refill that jet. If you've got any items, Mega Armor Skin, Mega Demon Skin, anything like that, use them. Vaughn. All right, let's get this hunt done. But yeah, again, thank you everybody who's here tonight, did the thing. I appreciate you guys being here. We're going to keep doing this throughout the week. Got the schedule going. Going to keep working at it. And yeah, lots of fun things to be done, fun things to be had. I'm going to do the stuff Ray was talking about earlier. I'm going to try and get links under the channel. I don't know if they're still there or not for Instagram, Twitter, things like that. And make sure some announcements go out so that if you're not following in the Discord or, you know, you're not seeing things that are going on here, you know, you can still keep track of what's happening, what's going on, and how you can get into Hunt and continue to play Monster Hunter as a group. That's what we're going to work on. So, just got a lot I got to get done. So. But first and foremost on my list of shit to do is kill this Valstrax. Already down. Do I want to become famous and buy followers? No. I appreciate the concern, but at this moment, I'm not interested in your services. Thank you. I feel like the "do you want to buy followers" comments are the equivalent of "your car's warranty has expired. Click 1 now so that you can renew that and not have to incur the cost of heavy automotive repairs." We can do this. We're gonna get Vaughn's first Valstrax kill in here. He's already out.
Nice.
All of the materials that you're seeing on the ground are things you're gonna need for his armor, so that's awesome. Let me delete this. Let me delete this. Let me delete this. Yeah, you're gone. Or maybe not. Whatever, it can just stay there for now. Oh wait, it was still here. What the hell just happened? I was trying to delete that message. It turns out Valstrax didn't run away.
It's got its eyes on you.
We'll get through this together. This is for my fellow hunters. Have a taste of this.
Did you guys cut off his tail again? You did.
You asked for this.
The A-team always cuts off the tail of Valstrax. I am gonna die. And then I didn't die. It was amazing. Pineapple, no! Shit, I'm jumping into his beam. Somehow I didn't die from it, though. Faduck. I know, right? Faduck is the right... Yeah.
No more, Mr. Nice Guy.
Well, that was fun. I love it when monsters jump off the ledge and try to kill me.
No more holding back.
Come on, stop moving around.
Watch out for the monster. Have a taste of this. I'm gonna kick your butt.
It's all good, Pineapple. One cart's not gonna make a difference.
This one's all for you. You asked for this.
You listen to me now.
There's two. There's three.
Good job, me.
No more, Mr. Nice Guy.
That was a big combo. And he's stuck in place, so that's great.
This is the end of the line for you. No more, Mr. Nice Guy. I'm gonna kick your butt.
He just... Oh, he's ambushing us. Watch out. We're in a very, very, very small spot, so... Vaughn went down. That's what happens. We're all in a small spot. It's all good. We can do this. What the fuck was that? That was ambush. He takes off into the sky. And dive bombs us like a jet. He dive bombs us like a jet every time.
Faster, buddy.
All right, we got 2 carts in, so I almost lost that for us. Pineapple, you're fine. You have to Superman dive or counter it. It's one or the other. I thought he was running away again. Nope. That's why I called out the ambush. Ambush is that move. He goes up in the air, circles around twice, and then dive bombs us. All right, everybody keep your head on. We can do this.
This one's all for you.
Stream lag is like 5 to 7 seconds behind. Yeah, I have no control over that. But now that you've seen it, Vaughn, you'll know what's coming. It says it on the side of the screen. It says ambush. Gotta call it a day. Having a good one. Thank you very much, Riglide, for hanging out. Appreciate you coming and hunting and watching the stream, being a part of everything going on. You did the thing, and I appreciate the hell out of you for it, so... Gotta call it a day. Get some sleep. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
Mr. Monster, to meet Mr. Weapon.
Tomorrow may begin my journey into the world of the bowgun.
This one's all for you.
Ow. Cinnamon, no! I am desperately trying to stun him and it's not working.
The monster's looking.
I am in the middle of that. Hey, there's an ogre again.
This is gonna hurt. No more holding back. Thanks a bunch. Now it's personal. No more holding back.
Ow. Watch out, get out of there. Is he taking off? Nope, he's just mad. He's down. I don't know who got him. It might have been me, but whoever did, kudos to you.
Here comes the pain. This is the end of the line for you.
He's got skulls. Heads up, everyone. Stay on your A game right now. He's got skulls. And he's down. He's down again. There you go. Let's go. Yeah. Vaughn's first Valstrax hunt. We had the 2-cart. It was kind of worrisome for a minute there. Everybody stayed on task, got the job done. That's how you hunt. That is how you hunt. Let's go. That's how you end a stream as well. You are 100% correct, Pineapple. You guys get all the credit from that. All the credit goes to you guys. Pineapple carded, came back like a champ. Vaughn carded, came back like a champ. Got the job done. That's how you do it. Somebody was saying that yesterday in the stream. No orb, but that's okay. Nah, we still did it. Somebody was saying that yesterday. Somebody was saying when you get carded, one of two things happen. You come back broken and continue to mess up, or you come back resolved and you're like, fuck this thing, it's over. And then you go absolutely ballistic on it. That was the ballistic version of it. You guys did great. Knocked him down the second to last. Insta Sakura slashed him. And then boom, he's down again. Yeah, I think I got a knockdown or two in there as well.
See you again soon.
Towards the end. I had a couple of really good hits on his head while he was roaring in anger about stuff, so I feel like I did okay with that. I think dude, everybody should get credit for that. Pat themselves on the back and get it done. That was great. Well, that was a great hunt. Tonight was a great night of hunting. It was a good night of Metroid. We did the thing. We'll be back tomorrow night. Let's take a look at the schedule one more time. Tomorrow night, Monster Hunter Rise HR grinding. if you've got a new weapon you want to learn, if you've got ranks that you need to get, if you've got quests that you're struggling with. Doesn't matter what quests they are. You can be 1-star, 7-star, HR 999, wherever you're at, we're going to help. And we'll do everything we can to help out with that. So that's the plan for tomorrow. And then, again, Tuesday and Thursday, my kids have concerts, Christmas concerts for their school. So we will be at that, and we'll have late streams that day. They'll be shorter because of that. Other than that, we're going to keep doing the thing. And on that note, thank you very much for being here and doing the thing. You guys are awesome.
Excellent!
You guys come out, you jump up, or you jump into the games. We get stuff done. We have a good time doing it. You guys, again, you're tripping over each other to let each other come into the game and play. I thought I was going to have to be like the sheriff in this town. And, you know, start putting people in their place and be like, look, you want to get invited? You got to behave. And you guys have been beyond excellent with that. So this has been a lot of fun for me. Hopefully it's been a lot of fun for you. We're going to continue to have that fun tomorrow night. So I appreciate you all once again. You're fantastic hunters. And you should do more of that. We'll see you tomorrow night. You guys have a good one.
Game over, man. It's game over.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.